Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Been a bit since I played Spire. What I was doing is I got 10 wins with everyone like a while ago. Then I did as Ascension 0 just because I felt like it. And 10 deaths as well. If I didn't have the deaths, I killed myself. So then my stats are like all even 10-10, and then I'm starting to do the Ascensions. It's 20 Ascension levels, so I should end on 50 wins, and I'll see what my deaths are. Basically, minus 10 is like what my actual win rate is. So yeah. Started on Ascension 1, so I do a regular run and then a heart run. So I've done the regular run on everyone already, and I just need to do the heart run on Defect and Watcher. So we'll do it on Defect. Let's go. I can do Ascension 2, but I meant to do Ascension 1, yep. Elite spawn more often, that's it. Also, our rule is we have to boss swap. I will do it, but I'm going to look at my map first. But why does it matter? Okay, this is fine. I see no way this could go poorly. I do believe I've done boss swap for everyone else on Ascension 1, including heart runs. Oh no, this is bad for the heart. Hey, well, it's extra energy. It's extra energy. Okay, let's count. I love counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. It's just better. But that option also has the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crazy. If you go this way, though, you get the Burning Elite, which might be important. And that's clearly what's route. I think you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get your Burning Elite. Okay. Either way, I have this option if I want. But I probably will go Burning Elite. And then this route is better than this route, because this route gives you a campfire. 2 campfires before the elite, so it's the same amount of elites, it's just more campfires. So there's no reason not to take them, because campfires are good. They're just good. Just take the campfires. Okay. I do have extra energy, which is quite nice. I'm going to defend twice and strike twice. Not bad, only take 2 damage. I don't have a starting orb, which kind of sucks. Luckily, you're doing nothing this turn, so I'm gonna... And you're almost dead anyway, so... I can hopefully hit through that. Yep, I can hit through that. Goodbye. I've not played in a while, so let's try to, like, remember how the game works. Let's try to remember how the game works, okay? Let's try our best. Hopefully, it's fine. Oh, wait, let me do something real quick. I just realized that my, I'm good now. Okay. Sweeping Beam. What's our boss? I haven't checked. Hexaghost. Okay. Hexaghost. It's kind of awkward to pick something this early. I could pick Sweeping Beam because Sweeping Beam's alright. It's an okay card. Beam Cell's free. But Beam Cell's only good if you're going physical. I do have an extra energy. So free cards are less relevant because I have energy already. Meanwhile, drawing cards is better. Therefore, I'll take Sweeping Beam. Okay. It's nice starting with extra energy, even if the enemies have more attack and it's bad. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's use our brain. Let's try to use our brain. Let's try our best, okay? So... this dual cast is useless. I may as well defend here. Can I kill one of them in one hit? I think I... Can I? I can do 18 damage. This guy can die in 3 strikes. This guy will not. So I think the right play here is defend. Strike. Yeah, we just strike 3 times. That will decrease the damage we take. We only take 3 damage. Not a big deal. And now we can probably kill him. Weaken is slightly annoying, but it's fine. Goodbye. Liquid Memories. Okay. Consume. Gain Focus, lose at Orb slot. It's actually been a while, so I kind of need to like refresh myself on the cards. Normally I'd be able to just look at them and know instantly. This evokes an orb. Channels it again. Extra on that. Free on that. I think we still go for card draw. I think cool-headed is what we want. We are going to take the Burning Elite. We don't take the Curse here. We instead just take the 5 max HP heal. Or the 5 extra max HP. Yum, eat a donut. Okay. Oh yes, we take the Golden Idol. What do we do though? We could, okay, listen. We could lose 6 max HP. We just gained 5 max HP. So really we only lost 1 HP. We could also take 20 damage. That is a lot of damage. I do need to do double elites. I think the right choice is the max HP here. We just gained max HP, so we're not really losing that much, all things considered. It gets rid of all the damage we took already, and it's not going to affect us for these 2 elite fights, which is going to be the hardest point of this run. These 2 first elites in a row. After that, I get a campfire. Should be fine. And kill this acidic slime. I might have to waste a strike on him, that's okay. What I think I do here is I strike you. I strike you. Oh, I could have cool-headed first, that's fine. It's actually fine. The Frail's annoying. This gets around the Frail though. And now I have full block. And now you're dead, actually. I didn't even have to evoke that. That is our 3rd enemy, so we've got harder fights now. And next is the elite. So we need to be ready for that. Reprogram. Haha, very funny card. Reprogram is not very good. Electrodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 lightning. These bots are so annoying. Jesus Christ, they don't stop. I know where the ban button is now though, so it's quick. I think we take an Electrodynamics. I mean, it's a rare. I feel bad passing up a rare. It's a power. If I get Modified Hand, I win. I have more thing. Lightning out hits all enemies is good for AoE in certain scenarios. It's good. Like, it's useless against the heart though. But it's still the best card here. I'm gonna take it. Okay. I didn't get Sentries. I would have liked Sentries up right there. That would have been good. It's still good to get an Electrodynamics up at the start of the fight. We don't need to defend at all. So we got 2 lightning orbs. I mean, it's basically a double zap. It's not that special at this point, but it's still nice. I'm probably taking 15 damage. He's got regenerate. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Damn, you're doing a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I can dual cast. Like, you're on 69. If I liquid memories, which would be worth using if I have to. This is 16. Possibly take away another 16. Take away 6, take away 3. I can't even get close. I think I have to take... You gain 2 strength. So defensive blocking for 3. Effectively. How long is the fight lasting, is the question. How long is the fight lasting? Only 2 turns? Is it only 2 turns we're taking? Oh, I hate Gremlin Knob as defect. Gremlin Knob, why? Why? Oh no. Okay. So right now, let's say I strike. I'm definitely gonna strike. Why would I not strike in this position? He's on 63. Oh, he regens 3 each turn. Okay. He regens 3 each turn. If I zap, he gains damage. If I am gonna dual cast. I think I just take a bunch of damage this fight. I think I have to. How much will his damage be? I'm scared of next turn. He will do... Be 69. I'm going to take 3. I'm going to count the regen. That's 3 for our strike. 16 for the lightning orb. Another 3. And 3 for our 2 zaps. Like remaining orbs after we zap. We've used 2 skills. We'll use another skill. So his attack will be 7. His attack will be 7. 6 higher than it is, so 21. We're taking 16. He'll be on 44. Can I beat him when he's on 44? What is my next card? Sweeping Beam is 6. 6. So I will do 6 and 6. At least 32. I think I just have to do it. It's scary, but you have to do it. Okay, I need to redraw dual cast. I did not redraw dual cast. I think I'm just taking 13. I probably could have done this fight better. I kept the liquid memories at least, okay? I kept the liquid memories. I got an Omamori. It could have been better. It could have been better. But it could have been worse too. Okay. Whenever I play power card, channel 1 lightning. I only have 1 power right now, so Storm isn't that good. Right now. Hologram becomes really good. I actually think I take another Sweeping Beam. There's a good chance I get, I take another Sweeping Beam. I think there's a good chance I'm getting, price entries, right? Sweeping Beam will be great for that. So will Electrodynamics. Problem is I have no defense anymore in my starting hand, so I should fix that. Electrodynamics and dual cast. That is already not enough damage. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, I mean, let's just Sweeping Beam. Oh, I guess I'm taking 8 damage. What can you do about it? And now all my defense are here. Cool. That was a bad hand. All of my defense in one hand, all of my attacks in the other hand. That's just unfortunate. You can't do much about that when that happens. 18. Take away 9. Take 4. Take 4. It really depends what Sweeping Beam draws me. Yeah, we're good. Energy Potion's nice. Aggregate is also nice. I don't need energy, actually. I think Steam Barrier is okay to have. How much does this do upgraded? 8. I think Steam Barrier is okay to have. It's just a good block card. Aggregate's really overpowered, though. If I have more card draw. God, it's Aggregate though. It's Aggregate. What am I meant to do? Not take it? Yeah, probably. Anyway. Anyway. This is a terrible hand. Guess I'm taking damage then. Electrodynamics is huge. Okay, if we can take out this guy, we are better. Wait, can't I dual cast with the Liquid Memories? Okay, everyone. I think I have to. That kills that guy. I still took 10 damage, but I have definitely solved the fight. The fight is over. For sure. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your turn. Okay. Of all orbs. Nice. Hey, that's a decent relic to get for free. Genetic Algorithm sounds quite nice here. Get early on. Okay, and we go this way. Good chest. At the start of each combat, channel 1 dark. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Sure. Just give me a free dark orb. I don't mind. I lost my free lightning orb and I get a free dark orb. I have a feeling that's a good trade. Anyway, I definitely have to heal at the campfire, but I did take a risky route to get the starting thing. It was worth it. Why is there a thief here? I'm actually scared. Is there a reason I should be scared? Probably. I'm actually scared. I am. I want to kill this guy quickly. This guy is not good. I actually almost die here. Wait, that's crazy. I'm definitely defending. I mean, I'm playing all the cards. It's just who am I doing the strikes on? I guess the thief. If I do that, he'll be on low. This will kill him. It's fine. I can dual cast. Well, actually, I could dual cast this guy. Because this will be... I'm going to lose HP this turn. So it's going to trigger my orbs again. And it will be a lot. And when I dual cast it, it's going to kill anyone. It's going to be on 18. It's going to do 36 damage. Meanwhile, if I target this guy down, I can maybe kill him with strikes. Maybe not, though. That's gonna kill him. And strike. Defend cool-headed. I think I do that. And I'll dual cast the orb. I dual cast now. 36. And then he dies to the lightning orb. We're fine. We're fine. Barely. 7 HP. I wonder if I'm healing at the site. And I'm happy I didn't take the 20 damage for the golden idol. Yeah. Do 9 damage, put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. This is card fixing. Attack of rebound. That's okay. I am resting. I am resting. Play a little bit safe here. Another Gremlin Knob, that sucks. That is so bad. This starting Dark Orb is going to help a lot, though. It's actually going to help a ton. I can Electrodynamics. I'll do more damage over time. If I dual cast here, he's not going to die that quickly. Like, I should just Sweeping Beam. Genetic Algorithm. And Defend, probably. All I have to do is knock off this Dark Orb. I'm getting hit for 28, I'm realizing. Okay, I can probably kill him this turn. He's on 44. He's going to lose 24. I definitely do 6 extra damage with my things. This is 9. I win. I've actually won. No problem. Okay, no problem, and I got a frozen egg. Whew. Okay. When you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 2 lightning. Isn't this really good against the heart? If I'm ever taking unblocked damage from all of the things. Okay. I don't have to... How much is Hexaghost going to do? How much will Hexaghost do? Current player HP divided by 12. It's going to do 2. If I rest, it will do... Three. Oh, round it up. It will do 4 if I rest. So the starting attack's literally going to do a lot more damage. Can I play HP divided by 12? H times 6. Okay, so if I rest right now, I'll be going to the final fight with basically 12 HP. Or, like, if I don't rest, I mean. I'll be going to the final fight with 12 HP. If I do rest, then I'm taking more damage. And but I've still got 22 HP because I'm... So my rest is basically halved efficiency. I don't know, I might get a good relic in the shop. I got 310 gold, that's quite good. What do I want to be free? Or like, do I want to make anything free? I mean, Cool-headed gives me more cards. Will they make dual cast free? We'll get more cards. Maybe just get more cards. I mean, it's easier to block the damage at the start of the fight, right? I'm gonna upgrade Cool-headed. I can just block that damage if I'm worried about it. I could just grab a block potion. I legitimately could just grab a block potion. If I grab a block potion... Frozen Eye is really good too. If I'm running a big card draw deck, I think that's good. If I have regen... I think I buy the block potion, and I don't heal. Then I can block the divider. That is better, because then I'm basically spending 51 gold for a, I'm basically spending 51 gold for a, thing. Could also use the weaken potion. That's a good point. I can use the weaken potion and make it do only 6 damage. I don't even need the block potion. I can just block it normally. Yeah, no, actually, I just weakness pot. Why am I concerned? Just weakness potion. Just weakness potion. Just upgrade your cards. Trigger the possibility of your next orb 2 times. I mean, I can buy loot here with frozen egg. I think I buy a hologram, maybe. I think I buy a frozen eye. Hopefully I remember to use it. I'm gonna buy hologram and upgrade it. Or will I? I think I will. Hologram plus. Okay. Hopefully I made the right choices. I forgot about the extra strength. Crap, that's bad. That's actually so bad. I might have thrown, guys. I forgot about the extra strength completely. Oh no. I have to defend well then. Next turn, I actually have a lot of block though. I actually can block fully next turn. So that's fine. I don't want to dual cast this orb. I want to do it when I have more. I can grab Cool-Headed, use it. Channel 2 Lightning when I receive unblocked attack damage. Okay. Dude, Okay. I'm scared. I am scared. Problem is my block cards all suck. That's the problem. I have no good block cards. The thing is though, we know exactly what Hex Ghost is doing every turn. Every turn. So maybe I try to map out the entire fight, okay? We're gonna be here a while. we're gonna be here a while. One small mistake. Strength. Okay. We do know everything. I actually, like, I've never done this before, and it will be boring, but I can map out an entire fight with Hexaghost. I know exactly what will go on. If I don't do the math wrong, then theoretically I'm fine. So I get a free first turn. It's gonna be two. I'm not gonna be able to like follow along. Let's see. Maybe I'll open up a Google Sheets for this. Am I actually gonna do that? Am I actually gonna do that? I say as I begin doing it. Okay. I wonder if I could like bring up the Google Sheets and do it like on stream. Is that a good idea? Okay, what's my hand? Strike, dual cast, defend, sweep and beam. Okay. Sweep and beam, some strikes, a dual cast, and a defend. Okay. I've decided this might be important. Okay, and since it's like so important, I might need to like... Okay, I brought my laptop in front of me. Normally, it's off to the side, right? I got a viewer briefly and they left. I feel bad. Okay. Maybe it is worth bringing up the Google Docs. The Google Sheets. It actually might be. Maybe this is like... Maybe it's time for a funny joke. Let's see if I can, What's the... I don't want to switch scenes because it might crash. It might crash. Sometimes when I switch scenes, it dies. Do I not have Firefox here? I don't. I really wish I could. I don't want the game to like close. I might save and quit. So this works, right? Yeah, good. Okay. I have saved and quit once. So, worst comes to worst. I don't know what I'm saying. Which scene do I have the thing on? I don't know. Is it this one? I wonder if that's showing up for everyone or just me. Probably just me. Let's go Google Sheets. Okay. Is this the one? Yes. Yes, there's only a part of the sheet. Okay, can I like duplicate this? Go to the Slay Spire one. Can I? Okay. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. Where do I want to put this? This is only like part of the screen. My brain is like turning off very quickly. What am I trying to do? Is it Alt? It is Alt. Okay. Column J is fine. In fact, I'll shorten it. There we go. Actually, let's do that. Let's go up. Let's bring this down. Good. Good, good. Actually, I don't need, like, the full thing. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Google Sheets time. Sorry, I just need to, like... What the... Oh. God damn it. Wait, let me just give you... That was needlessly difficult. Okay. It is Google Sheets time. It's always that time. I'm so sorry to anyone who might be watching this. Okay. Now let's see if I remember how to do Google Sheets. Okay. So what's our health? Um Hexagos HP. How long was I muted for? I hope not long. Oh, it's because I was... Okay. I'll try not to mute myself again. I'll try to notice that. That will be bad if I mute myself for a while. Okay. Then we've got the Hex Ghost HP, we've got our cards. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is good. Let's look at our cards. Let's consider how much damage we have. So what I should do is move this over further and say outgoing damage. Yes, outgoing damage. Should I track my Dark Orb as well? Maybe I should track my Dark Orb as well. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see my viewer count just went up by 1. I'm so sorry. Context. I forgot there's a strength up on this, and now I'm scared of this fight. I should have rested. So I have frozen eye. I've never done this before. You know, it's fun in its own way. I want to map out the entire fight. Because I don't want to die. This is important. Yeah, so I have a Dark Orb. I am going to track the Dark Orb as well, I think. You know, I'll put the cards further over because I don't want, what am I trying to do? My brain is turning off very slowly. Very quickly, I mean. I'm gonna track the Dark Orb. I get 1 Dark Orb. I guess I can just, like, manually track it. That's fine. That's fine. What's my Dark Orb at? Obviously 6. Okay. Right, yeah. Right. Okay, that's fine. And it'll keep going up by 6. Let's equal that plus 6. Until we use it. Okay. It might go up, like, higher in some turns. If I do a cast this, it can do a lot. Like, maybe I just try to hold on to this Dark Orb as long as possible, and then, like, just do a big hit and win. Maybe. Maybe I get the Dark Orb to 125. Okay. Right. Yeah, so let's map out a first turn and see what the best thing is. So, the goal of the first turn... I probably use the Weaken Potion. Okay, actually, let's track down all of Hexaghost's attacks. Let's track down every single attack. So Hexaghost will do a 12 hit. Actually, no, let's keep it as 18. I need to be careful. If I misclick, I accidentally mute myself. So let's not do that again. Okay. Hexaghost's gonna do 18 on the first turn. The pattern is Seer tackles Seer. So Seer is... Oh, it shovels burns into my pile. Okay, I'm not going to be able to map out the entire fight because I don't know where the burns will be. But it's 6. Let's say I have no defense. Well, then I'll die. So that's not like a good... Or whatever. Let's just do... I'm dead now. Oh, that's perfect. It says I perfectly live. And also, let's just, like, for the sake of argument, just... Okay. I should change the stream category to Excel. To Google Sheets. You know, I couldn't like I wish the music could be playing right now, but then I would lose the ability to if I had the music play, I'd lose the ability to map out my turn 1, which might be important. I also don't know when things will get reshuffled, but I can come back to this sheet, right? I just need to map out the first few turns so it's good. Then Inferno happens. Oh no, then Tackle happens. Tackle is a 5/2. That's 10 damage. Then it's Sear again, which is 6 damage. Then it's Inflame. Inflame is gain 2 strength. Okay. 0. Oh, wait. These are all higher by 1. Philosopher's Stone really doing a number on me. Then it's Tackle again. Tackle at this point will be 14. Yes. Yes, it will be 14. Sear will be 8 now. And Inferno... Oh yeah, Inferno is the 2/6. Which will be a 4/6. So 24. Okay. Actually, no. Let's say we have 0 defense. So I basically need to generate like 42 odd block. Or I need to finish the fight before this point. I do have the weaken potion. I think it makes sense to weaken at the start here. I think I'm almost certainly going to do that. And in that case, it's 12. 7 times 0.75. Yeah, 0.75 is 5. 6 times 0.75 is 4. This will go down to 8. So that weaken potion does protect me quite a lot. I can actually like check like what the most optimal turns are. So like actually let's check here. So we can put there is that. This is that. Wait. Yeah, 5. That will be 8. That will obviously be 5. That's still 0 obviously. The 14 was right because it's that'll be 10, right? Oh, that's okay. That's gonna be 6, but I'm putting it in my calculator anyway because I'm paranoid. And then what? This was a 4 times 6, so it'll actually be 18. So let's just quickly like take difference. Yeah, it's definitely at the start you want a weaker potion. So this ending part is the same as this starting part for efficiency of the weakness potion. So, it's very clear you use it on the first turn. I knew that was obvious, but I wanted to do it anyway. So we're going to use the weaker potion. I'm not going to try and save the weaken potion. That is way too risky. It's just a weaken potion. I get a full heal next act. so let's just not die. Ideally.
Just die.
Yeah. You can't see my Google Sheets. You might want to open up my stream and mute it so you can see my Google Sheets.
I'm Twitch, the best Twitch streamer.
So okay, so what happened, Vi? Right, what happened is I'm like, I'm not gonna rest for Hexagons. I have this weaken potion. The divider is gonna do 12 damage. I'll weaken it and it'll only do 6 damage and I should easily be able to block it. And I wasn't worried at all. And then I realized I have Philosopher's Stone. I'm like,
oh no.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm a bit scared now. I'm a little bit scared. So I've got out the Google Sheets because I have a frozen eye, so I can map out what cards I have. So you know.
So just play the entire fight without even doing it.
How do I have 4 viewers? Oh wait, one of them's you. I still gained another viewer. I got the other. I feel bad for anyone watching this. Okay. So,
who here likes spreadsheets?
We can't map out the entire fight because the burns will be added to my draw pile, and then when my discard shuffles, I won't know either. So I can't map out the entire fight from turn 1, but I can map out like I need to get the most out of my turns. Here, because it's more useful, I will show you on the game. Here's my draw pile. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I've got a nice thing here, right? It tracks my HP on the spreadsheet with my defense.
Yeah.
And how much damage Hexagos is doing. So I've decided the weakness potion on the first turn definitely makes the most sense. That was obvious, but I wanted to do it anyway. I wanted to check. It's definitely, you definitely use it right here.
Yeah.
I need to keep in mind I'm going to be taking occasional burn damage. So at 0 defense, okay, well I'm going to have a bit of defense at some point. Effectively I can live. Actually, no. If we factor in the burns, effectively I can live until like here. But I'm not going to take out the fight that quickly. Or maybe I will, who knows. I got my Dark Orb. I start with a Dark Orb, so I'll take the Dark Orb. Outgoing damage is not strike. Okay, I'm also checking my cards. So, like, the max amount of cards I could theoretically have on that turn. So, this is my current hand, but then if I Sweeping Beam, I'll draw Cool-Headed. And with Cool-Headed, I can draw Static Discharge and Hologram. And then with Hologram, I can draw Cool-Headed and use it again to get a Defend or Rebound. So, the maximum amount of cards I can access. I wouldn't do that. But I could. I could. Static Discharge is probably the play here, right? Like, surely I get 2 Lightning Orbs. The problem with Static Discharge is it forces my Dark Orb to evoke. And I kind of lose it entirely. I could just dual cast the Dark Orb first turn. It's not a terrible idea.
I mean, if you... Yeah.
Actually, no. Dual cast is better spent on a Lightning Orb anyway.
Yeah, you just Static Discharge and you want to be... Your Static Discharge and you're trying to get hit for the most damage you can.
Yeah, actually, like, what if... What if I just say, fuck it, we ball, and we Static Discharge and take the full... We get 12 Lightning Orbs, and a lot of those will evoke.
Yes.
And I'm on 12 HP, but I can save my defense for the rest of the fight, right? Because I'm going to Static Discharge up, and then I can get Loop up before my turn starts. Unless your Dynamics is unfortunately useless. But, this is probably against the Sentry's fight. I took a really risky route early in the game. I got a Gremlin Knob here. This is the Burning Elite. I got a Gremlin Knob here. Then I would have taken this path otherwise, obviously. But this was Burning Elite. And then I got Sentries. I have 2 Sweeping Beams and Electrodynamics, so it wasn't too bad, but... this fight was a Slime and a Thief, and they got me down to 7 HP before I got a heal here. Yeah, this fight, like, this pathing was a little bit scary. But it worked. I got some good relics. I got a Frozen Egg, a Motion Chip. Oh, we need to factor in a Motion Chip, actually. Wait a second. Wait, my Dark Orb's gonna be massive. No, it won't be. It won't be massive. It's gonna go away. Wait, how...
You know what's slightly better than your Dark Orb? Every single one of your Lightning Orbs attacking.
That's true. That's gonna happen, like, every turn. It's only if I lose HP, so I could just block, like, the perfect amount. You know, I got some really good relics. Like, it paid off. Also, a Frozen Eye, if I... I'm actually gonna use the Frozen...
Okay, hold up. Flip back to the spreadsheet. Real spreadsheet hours. What you're wanting to do is maximize the damage you're taking across turns.
It's so stupid.
You're trying to take the most instances of damage without dying.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? I can live until turn but this is after the damage happens, right? Yeah. Wait, is it? No, it's not. This is a bit misleading because this is that attack that kills me. Yeah, this is the attack that kills me. I could probably do this in a better way. Oh well. Let's just keep it in mind. I'm not redoing the sheet. This is the attack that kills me. So I die on the 4th turn. If I don't pass on the 4th turn. If I can do enough damage! I doubt it. I doubt it. However, all I need to do is defend once. Literally 1 defend on this turn. And I'm safe.
And you've still taken damage, which is the good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So this hits me a lot. So the outgoing damage, I don't know what that will be there, but the outgoing damage here is at least... Instead of this being a Dark Orb section, I might make this a Lightning Orb section. I might just make this Orb. Whatever, I'll do something. Okay, I'm like a bit overwhelmed. There's too much info, okay? There's too much info. How much? I get 12 Lightning Orbs, but I only have 3 Orb slots, so a lot of those are going to evoke. 9 of them will evoke, so 9 of them will do 8 damage, right? That's all. Wait, that's 72 damage! 9 times 8 is 72. And then the last 3 do 9 on their own. So that's 63. And then plus my Dark Orb. Alone my... Oh wait, why am I minusing? I'm doing it the wrong way. 9 times 8. Plus 9. Plus 6. I do 87 damage. Just in Lightning Orbs. And Dark Orbs. If I static discharge, I'd take this full hit. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay. You want to get static discharge off as soon as possible. You want to get loop off as soon as possible.
Wait, and then what happens is because I took damage, I then effectively, because of a motion chip,
you get a second round.
I effectively get... I'll put it just here. Yeah, it's basically another 9. Huh. And if I have loop up, it's another 6.
Yes.
So I just do all the damage in Lightning Orb.
This is why I've told you it's really fun to do lightning decks.
just do all the damage in Lightning Orbs. I don't need anything else.
Okay, so that's 100.
I also have an energy potion that I... See, the problem is, there was a block potion in the shop. And I'm like, oh, I have a weakness potion. I don't need it. I wish I bought the block potion.
No. Block potion wouldn't have helped.
Well,
Block
no,
potion
that's
says you're not
before
taking
we were
damage.
doing this strat. Anyway, yeah, hologram is good. In the shop, I bought a hologram, and then, like, literally, I bought this hologram here, and then upgraded it. It's just good having an upgraded hologram. It's really nice.
Yeah.
And it's a block. Notice my other block cards are all basic defense. And a 3-block genetic algorithm. Like, yeah. I felt like even if it's just 5 block, it's important. It's a good card. It's good. Cool-headed is block as well. Yeah, to be fair, we're gonna have cool-headed blocking.
Are we?
Are we? Well, we can block, like, something that's still doing damage. Or we can just find, like, a point where the extra damage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I started
But
this stream.
right now,
My stream is now... I'm an hour into the stream, and I'm at Hexaghost. This is...
the classic.
It's special. It's a special run. Is the time still ticking on my run? Yes. Yes, it is. I feel a bit overwhelmed though. Okay. 4 energy. I think all my cards cost 1. Let me just check. Okay, Electrodynamics cost 2.
Electro is
I think
the only
that's
one
it.
that costs more than 1.
And aggregate is essentially free if you use it certain times.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, we could Sweeping Beam plus Strike plus Dual Cast to get off our Lightning Orb. But, like, we probably do want to rush to the Static Discharge. If we do, like, the big draw, like, line, we can get there quicker.
Yep.
Problem is...
Do you actually ever play the Cool Head?
Cool Headed will put us behind. If we...
How much does Cool Headed...
We can't get the loop off as fast if we use Cool Headed.
What? Cool Headed draws you
If we
fast.
don't use Cool Headed, we can't get the loop as fast, I mean.
Count turns. Do we make it in time?
We'll get this on turn 3.
In time,
Maybe we don't need the loop. We have the Static Discharge right before Hexaghost attacks us. And that's all we really care about. What if we just, like, go, like, Unga Bunga, do damage. Like what I've calculated here. Unga Bunga, do damage. And then we
start off with Unga Bunga, do damage.
And then we figure out. So if we do that, right, then we'll discard the defend. And then our next hand will be these cards. We can just, yeah. So I do 30 damage there. I actually do 6 less because I counted the Dark Orb as part of the thing. Actually, let's do this the correct way. It's 9 times 8. Yeah. Plus 9. I'll do 3 times 3. That's it. And then a motion chip triggers. So it's another 9. It's another 3 times 3.
Yep. Mm.
Yeah, it was 96 before, but we put the Dark Orb here this time because I'm dual casting it.
You're almost halfway through the boss fight already.
So
unfortunately, the boss is almost halfway through your fight.
Okay. So yeah, we're halfway through the fight. Almost exactly, because 125 is half. Almost exactly halfway through by turn 2. But at the start of turn 3, technically. At the start of turn 3.
Yeah.
And we can live for the start of turn 4. And then at the start of turn 5, we're dead. Unless we've blocked once.
Yeah.
So we potentially have until the start of turn 5. So let's like mark this as not text color. Let's just give it a slight tinge. So we know that this is where we need to like live up to. Because we are gonna get this defense. Like we will. So that's fine. We could cool-headed on its own. Because cool-headed on its own. Now wait. Is static discharge attack damage? Attack damage. Okay. The burns we need to keep in mind. Because the burns will do 2 damage to us. End of your turn, take 2 damage. We don't know where they're gonna be either. And the burn happens on this turn. So on turn 3, we have the chance of drawing a burn. And if we don't have block, then we're fucked.
Yep.
The burn happens before Hexaghost attacks, right? That's good. Because that will hit down our shields a bit. And then Hexaghost will damage us on the shield, but part of the attack will go through the shield and trigger a static discharge.
Yep.
So burns actually hit at the right time.
Procs. Emotion chip.
Okay. Anyway, let's see what. Actually, you know what? Let me just type out all of the cards in a row. I'll do it on this one. Electrodynamics. We're not casting that. Well, I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's better than doing two strikes.
It's literally a zap, but twice.
I mean, it's better than doing 2 strikes, though, because these evoke for more damage. So it actually is more energy efficient. We do have this energy potion, by the way.
Which we... What are we using that on?
I don't know. We've already got extra energy every turn, so it's not as important. But yeah, electrodynamics, strike, defend, loop, defend. Loop, defend. I'm just gonna map out every card we have. Genetic algorithm.
Yep. Genetic sweep, aggregate, zap, strike.
Sweep, aggregate. Okay. So yeah, so like let's just do an Unga Booga strat for a bit and just see if it works. So we've got this damage so far. We've not actually used. That's the funny thing. We've used 1 card to get the 90 damage. So 1 card is all you need. We can hologram into a sweeping beam. That's a strat. No, because then if we hologram at all, we lose damage. 1 hologram makes us lose actually quite a lot of damage. Because each orb is doing 8. So yeah, you lose a lot of damage. We're losing we're losing 32 damage if we use a single hologram. That's quite costly. That's actually very costly. Damn. We can rebound stuff. Cool head is not too bad.
You know what we'd want to possibly rebound?
What?
Nothing.
Good point.
Actually, no, there's exactly 1 card we'd want, but it's currently not set up. It'd be Zap.
Yeah, I mean we can use the electrodynamics. It's not terrible. We can cool headed into it. Cool headed will make us deal 16 less damage on the turn. It's a little bit sad. Like, let's just theoretically, right? But then we'll have 2 defense.
How much block is that giving you?
Wait, while we're getting hit, it's going to evoke, and it will block more damage. Like, it's going to give us 2 at the end of our turn. No, it's the start of the turn. No, it's the end of the turn. It's going to give us 2 at the end of the turn, and then it's going to evoke mid-turn, and give us 5. Which block another 2 hits. So we'll do a lot less damage. 48 less damage on the turn.
I don't think we can cool-headed. I think it's too dangerous for us to block.
It's so funny. You can't block. Static discharge. There's too much block here. Like, maybe we just play the long game, right? Maybe the take all the damage strat is actually a bad strat.
I do just quickly need to point out the fact that... I'm sorry, where the heck is your damage coming from else?
Dark Orb. If we just summon less orbs, and we use the Dark Orb, and then dual cast it, we can do, like, kind of similar damage.
How many turns can you survive?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a copy of the sheet. Because... that's our Unga Bunga strat. Let's name it Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. And this will be a... actually block. Okay, so on the actually block sheet... Okay, at this point, maybe I should have kept the... Maybe I should have kept the sheet names in the... Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. I was wondering if I should have put the sheet names in the bottom of the screen on the stream, but no, it's not necessarily. Okay, on the actually block sheet. So on the actually block sheet, we don't do this much damage. No. We don't do that much damage in actually block. I wonder if the HP is going to be confusing. I guess we just need to keep in mind that this HP is at the... That's the HP at the start of the turn. This is HP at the end of the turn.
Actually block doesn't work. You want to know why actually block is not going to work?
Why?
Emotion chip.
How does that make any difference?
If you're...
That helps us.
So we're still...
You don't block the full attack. You only have to take 1 damage for Emotion Chip to activate, which makes the Dark Orb scale way faster, and you can have a Frozen Orb. I guess with the Frozen Orb, it won't activate on this turn, but that's fine. You get a free turn. Like... You just have to take 1 damage. It's not a big deal. But like, keep in mind, this 8 damage is a double hit of 4. That's a 4x2. In fact, I'll even list it as such. This is a... This was a 7x2. And this is a 4x6. Yeah. Bit scary. Okay. Not sure if we're still doing Unga Bunga now. Okay.
I think Unga Bunga is actually the only way you get through it, but...
I'm not quite sure.
You check blocking.
I mean... Okay. I mean, a strike is irrelevant compared to a electric orb in 2 turns. Like, you get the same out of the electric orb on the following turn. But then the electric orb also gets the evoke. So, if we can spend energy on zaps and electrodynamics instead of strike, it's better. So even beam is still pretty good value though. This is so dumb. So dumb. So in that case, well, actually, on the first turn, we wouldn't be using dual cast then, if we're keeping the Dark Orb, which makes sense, because, I mean, why would you dual cast it when you can just let it build up, and it does the double damage the next turn anyway? So we wouldn't dual cast it at that point. We're not taking a motion chip on this turn. We're taking a motion chip on this turn, though. For sure.
Yep.
It will take a while for the Dark Orb to scale, but, like, I do think if you're actually blocking, you get a lot more turns than just this, right? Like, on this turn, we're probably dead, but earlier than this, we're not. How many burns will we have? I should mark the turns that are burns.
Turn 2 is a burn, or turn 3, actually. Turn 3 is burn. Turn 4 is burn.
That's a burn. Tackle, CR, this is a burn.
Oh, sorry.
That's a buff. Oh, what else does an Inflame do? 12 block. 12 block on an Inflame turn. Effectively plus 12 to HP. That's a bit weird. I'll say plus 12 Hexa def. Oh, that's not a... Oh, it has an equals here. Never mind. I see the issue. They all have equals? No, it was just that one. It's probably because I put plus in. Yeah, that's 12 Hexa def. Then it's a tackle, then it's a seer again. So this is another burn turn. Okay, so I have 3 burns that do 2 damage. Then after Inferno happens, we die.
Yep.
Because that's when it upgrades the burns into burns plus. So, like, we don't live from here. We can just say we're dead at this point, which is fine. Gives us a lot of turns. I can't make another column. I know there's a better way to do that, but I can't be bothered. It's not like I have to track that many turns. We're not living this long. I don't need the bottom. We know we're not living this long. I broke something. No, I didn't. I don't need turn 10 either. This is when it ends. We know when we got to turn 9, we're dead. You know, to keep in mind, if I hold this negative, it means we die at the end of the previous turn. Yeah, okay. Okay. I could probably do some conditional formatting so, like, highlights the turn we die on, but that's too much effort. That's too much effort. I know how to do it, it's just that I can't be bothered. Okay. I put some in grey if they were, like, not getting attacked on that turn. I don't know why I did that, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, no, now it's confusing. I should unfill this one. Whatever, no, I'll keep it filled. It's turn 1. Okay. Okay. No, I'll make this one blue to, like, indicate the defense, because I really don't want to forget that. That'd be sad. Okay. Right. Technically, the Hexadef will be on this turn. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to, like, slightly consider what we're doing. I think you do Swoop and Beam into Cool-Headed. Because that makes sense.
You frame 1 Cool-Headed. That's one of your first things. You'll activate in that first turn.
So at least 2 defense on the first turn. Which, hey, we take less damage. Nice. So, okay, if we Cool-Headed, we're Sweep and Beam into Cool-Headed. So that's 2 energy left over. We'll have a static discharge on a hologram. We can hologram the Cool-Headed. No, because now we have too many orbs. We want the Dark Orb to stay there.
You are never playing static in this reality.
You can still play static. Oh, no, I guess you don't. Yeah, I guess you don't.
You don't play static because it's going to evoke your orb.
That's a good point. How long do we want the Dark Orb for?
Kill.
Just 40. Murder. So it only does 100 damage, but that's fine.
How many iterations is each of that going for?
Okay, well, I haven't tracked in a motion chip. Like, let's say we try to maximize a motion chip. So normal on this turn.
Propagate down the 2 defense.
Double on this turn. I can do it on this turn too. What have I done? What? Why did that not? Okay. Excel being weird. Wait, my brain is not working anymore. Okay, no. It will go up on this turn as well. This turn is the turn it doesn't go up by double. This turn is that... Oh, 6 plus 6. That is not what I meant to do. We dual cast on this turn, we win! I mean, it's possible. We could do it. If we're taking at least 1 damage every time, we're fine.
Propagate down your 2 defense.
Oh, there's an extra 0. Why? What? Oh, defect HP. Oh, I see. No, that's an issue. That's an issue.
That's when you die.
That's defect HP. That makes more sense. I'd rather defect HP not be 0. However, we need to keep in mind the burns. The burns.
And you're getting burned on those turns, yeah.
Defect HP is 0. I'd rather not.
You have the existence of blocks?
What I guess we don't use static discharge, and like we're not trying to get like a massive dark orb, we're just trying to get enough of a dark orb. Like, okay, we haven't factored in loot. If we're doing dark orb, loot is huge. And we can rush to loot. And then we're like actually doing like, actually at this point I'm just gonna use multiplication. We're doing like this shit. And then that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Then we can hologram a dual cast or just draw into a dual cast and we win. Dark Orb actually might be the line. Dark Orb and defending.
Yeah, I'm seeing that might be the line now, yeah.
In that case, if we have loot, we don't actually need the emotion ship. We would actually rather have we'd rather have 2 frost orbs. I think what we would do, Dark Orb, 2 frost orbs, and we just wait.
Why would we not be going for 2 frost orbs anyway?
Okay, so in that case, right? If we're trying
frost orb at around
to get to loot as soon as possible, we do actually do the big draw turn. Sweeping beam, cool-headed, hologram, cool-headed.
You go immediately for... Yeah.
That's 9 defense on the first turn. Oh wait, we don't get to block on this turn. Well, that's fine. Next turns we get 4 defense.
Wait, why have you got 9?
Because I'll have 2 frost orbs and a hologram is 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the hologram.
Okay, so if we do that, then our cards on this turn. Also, let me just I want our whole hand here. And now I can reorder. In that case, we would have gotten rid of all of this shit. And this will be our hand. Electro Dynamics is unplayable. Loop is very playable. So we'd play Loop now. So our orb is at 6 here. We play Loop, and then we take damage on this turn.
And we get 3... I get 3 passives.
Yeah. So 6 times 4 is correct. So it'd be 36 already. Now Hexagon's HP, if we're doing a sweeping beam, I guess it's just 6. We're doing 6 on the first turn. It's a little bit less than the Unga Bunga strat, but it's fine. Okay. Unga Bunga. Then we want to defend as much as possible. So, okay, it's pretty simple. It's strike, defend, loot, defend. So we have 14 defense, and we actually full block. Huh. Which means we don't get this.
Yeah, we miss out on 1/6 there.
You know what's easier? I have a brain. I'm just going to change the formula so it actually accounts for us taking damage. So, plus if... that if statement's in a very weird position. If the previous... If incoming damage... No, previous incoming damage is greater than 0. Value of true is 6. Value of not is 0. That should work now. So let's say we had no block. Good. Works perfectly. Okay. So this automatically calculates our...
Yep.
That's good. Okay. So... The problem is our dual card's going to go into the discard pile. We're not going to know where it is. And we can hologram it out, but we have to hope it's the right... Like, the problem with the Dark Orb strat... Well, we'll see how it goes, like, when we, like, map it further out. But if it's, like... If it's too RNG, then we can't do it. But... Anyway. Yeah, so we full block on that turn, that's fine. Then our hand will be this. And that will be our hand, exactly.
And
this...
We're out of knowledge.
Yeah, then we're out of knowledge after that. We don't know what we can sweep into, but we do know that if we sweep, we can get aggregate off. And aggregate will give us... There'll be a burn in our pile. Did the burn go to the discard or the draw pile? Discard. Burns go to discard. Okay, good to know. We're actually doing this before Hexaghost hits us, right? This is our loot turn.
Yes.
I get hit. The burn isn't in our pile yet. That's good.
No.
So we'll be reshuffling our deck at the perfect point, right before burns are even a possibility. Yeah, so we'll sweep there. I guess we genetic for 3. We'll be blocking for 7 then. Which is still 0 damage. Yeah, that worked. Okay.
Then are we genetic that? Yes.
May as well. Like, what else are we going to spend the energy on? And we may as well full block. Like...
Yeah, full blocking reduces Dark Orb. But... it is worth it.
Actually, if we don't block, then we take only 1 damage. And we get an extra Dark Orb.
It's no longer worth it. Yeah, you'll...
Yeah, we've already got our Frost Orb. Then, next turn, what happens is our orbs trigger... Our Frost Orbs trigger again. These will be 8. I should do the same, if statement.
Huh? Wait, why are they going up to 8?
Because... a motion chip.
Oh, I've got a motion chip triggered on everything. I was fine with it triggering on everything specifically for lightning orbs. I just forgot about the whole.
Yeah, so if we have 7 here, it's 4. But if we have 4 here, it's 8. Good. And then we copy this down. I love Excel so much.
So yeah, you definitely do that way.
Oh, I love it so much. I can change this. Oh my god, and then see it ripples through because this became a 4. We're now no longer full blocking, so we get the 8 on this turn instead. Oh my god, I love Excel. It's so cool.
Isn't Excel?
It's so cool. Look, we actually lived the entire time. Just from the Frost Orbs.
I mean, you're right, I'm just not happy about it. I liked Unga Bunga more.
I think Dark Orb is the strat.
Dark Orb is safer.
And then at the end of this turn, we can reevaluate our priorities. So, okay, we're going to have... How big is my deck? 20 cards. If I Sweeping Beam, it draws me a card, meaning my deck... There'll be 14 cards in my draw pile. Because there'll be 15 in my discard at the start of the turn, and then it puts 1 of those in my hand and puts the rest in the draw pile. So, aggregate... How much energy is aggregate? For every 4 cards, you get 1 energy. So aggregate will be 3 energy. So aggregate is plus 2 energy. So I'm plus 1 energy. If I use genetic, I'm plus 0. I don't want to use genetic. The thing is...
You're not using genetic, so you're using whatever you drew.
The thing is, I've... Wait, is the strat actually just 1 cool-headed? And then we have a lightning orb in the back? Doing passive damage?
No.
Good point.
I'll just tell you no.
Good point.
No, because we get to loop faster.
No, because we can't... Oh. Actually, wait. How many... When do we get to loop? Oh, yeah, no. If we didn't use the cool head in the previous turn, we would draw loop next turn. Yeah, no, you're right. We just have to double cool head. And it's fine. The Frost Orbs are fine. I think that this turn's going to be a bit of a waste. unfortunately. What we could do is we could energy
No
pot in one of the
turns left.
earlier turns.
You're getting a random card.
I was thinking we can energy pot on an earlier turn. We could rebound something. We could rebound like a sweeping beam. And energy pot it. It's not a terrible idea. Wait, actually, if we energy pot on the first turn, are we able to reach loop? I don't think we can. No, wait, we can. No, wait, we can do a one. We can do a one frost orb strat if we rebound sweeping beam. No, we can't, because we can't get to rebound unless double cool headed. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. What if we hologram sweeping beam? No, wait, no, we're fine. We can get to loop if we hologram sweeping beam. Because instead of being up 2 cards, we're up 1 card, which is still where loop is. So 1 frost orb strat might make sense.
Propagate that in your defense.
Yeah, I wish I did this. Okay, you know what? Let's make another copy, and I'll call it the 1 frost orb. 1 frost orb. So, with 1 frost orb, this is so dumb.
One frost orb, instead of having...
It's so dumb.
4 each turn, you have 2.
So we have a little bit less defense on this turn. And now we have 2, and then we put a 2 here. Oops. And a 2 here. What I should do... Okay, what I actually should do is a smarter calculation. If... No, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm realizing that it's a separate sheet anyway. I'm not going back to this calculation, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so most of the turns I get 4, except the turn he buffs. That makes sense. And I die at the end of turn 9, which is when our deadline was anyway, so I die at the end of turn 9.
You don't die at the end of turn 9 though. Because you're going to dual cast on either turn 8 or turn 9.
I got a dual cast somewhere here, and someone will die. Dual cast turn 7 is a win as well. I've already got to have enough damage for that. Dual cast on turn 6 is also a win. Like, effectively. I'm going to have the extra damage, I'm assuming.
On turn 7 is safer, but reminder that is... Actually, hold up. If we say you can also do it on turn 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's a win.
Yeah.
Like, and strictly that's a win because of the size of your deck. Even if you didn't have draw cards.
Right. You're right. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Wait. You have to account for the burns though. This is going to be the dumbest fight, but it's also going to be so satisfying just fighting Hexagons we've already fired it out.
Wait, hold up, the burns. The burns are actually a concern.
They're not that big of a concern, they're fine. Okay. Now, the problem is, the aggregate turn gets a little bit screwed up if we're 1 card behind. Because the Sweeping Beam will draw the strike, and it won't reshuffle our deck. Aggregate will do nothing. However, I actually don't think we need energy on that turn.
It means we get we start having burns in our deck slightly earlier.
No. Yes, you're right. Oh, that's actually bad.
We get burns in our deck at the same time. Well, no, yeah, we get burns in our discard at the same time, but they becomes our deck.
That's actually bad then.
Okay, hold up. Flip back to the other sheet.
The actually block one?
Yep, the full block. Double Frost.
Actually, I'm going to rename it to Double Frost. Double Frost. And Single Frost.
We haven't been accounting for any strike damage in the turns we don't know about.
Okay, well, if we're doing... Okay, let's map this out if we're doing the Single Beam strike, because we have to do Double Frost to reach loop. Single Frost is the one that we have the choice of doing Double Sweeping Beam instead. So, in that case, we'll do 12 damage on this turn. Because it's Sweeping Beam into Cool Headed, into Hologram, into Sweeping Beam, and that will draw the defend, which means this hand is actually offset by 1. We have a rebound here. That's actually interesting. That's interesting. We have a rebound. What do we want to do with the rebound? Nothing.
Nothing. All your power comes from.
It's a lot of damage though on rebound. Like we loop, obviously, defend. Oh, actually, we block a lot less. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. We block a lot less on this turn because we don't have the second defend. So we're actually blocking 7. We're taking 5 damage. But that means we have a motion chip activate. Interesting.
Yep.
Interesting. And that would mean...
Which gets us to kill on turn 8 rather than turn 7.
And this turn... And if we rebound something, then we have one less card. Because we're definitely going to loot, we're definitely going to defend. We could strike, we could rebound the strike. Because we might have nothing to do on this turn. Like, let's just say theoretically we did rebound the strike, just for extra damage. And we're doing 9 plus 6. We get strike back. In this case, it would be like this. So it's strike plus sweep, obviously. Plus zap, because we have the slot open. So plus 3. And defend, I guess. Or genetic. I think it's genetic.
Genetic. Genetic is exhaust.
There should be a 4. No, we still have a 4 in this turn because we didn't full block last turn anymore, meaning we have the thing here. But I want a genetic anyway.
Single frost orb.
What? No.
We do single frost orb because
we have a motion chip. We have a motion chip on the last turn.
We never play genetic algorithm. Fuck.
But I want to play it anyway, so just... It's fine. I trust. The 6 damage won't matter, okay? It won't matter.
No, I'm not thinking about the 6 damage. I'm thinking about specifically the fact it exhausts.
Oh, I think that's fine.
And gives you a faster deck.
We play the zap. Actually, let's not genetic, because now we have to factor in the lightning orb damage. Okay. Maybe we edit it to Hexaghost's HP directly. The lightning orb damage. I think that would be easier. So instead of putting the 3 here, this one's targeting that one. So here's where we have the lightning orb. It's now -3. No, it's minus if... Okay. We did the same... This thing here. It's now minus... Fuck, what have I done? If that's greater than 0, it's 6. Otherwise, it's only minus by 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is so dumb. It's the most scuffed thing I've ever done in my life. This Hexaghost HP makes no sense. No, it does make sense. Because it's... Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry. And then, if we actually blocked 5 that turn, it takes 3 less damage. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Good.
And you have to propagate that down.
You're correct.
And what happens when you propagate it down? Something very interesting happens.
Lots of damage. So we just have to wait for the point where... Yeah, no, turn 6 is easy. Turn 6 is fine.
Turn 7 is a guaranteed kill?
No, turn 6 is as well. Look, the HP is lower than...
I was reading the 7 at the side, not the
okay.
Turn 5 is a maybe kill. Turn 6 is a definite kill. So if we keep trying alternate strats, eventually we'll have something that kills turn 1. Because we started out with a turn 9 kill and worked our way back to now a turn 5 maybe, turn 6 definite.
You know what's crazy?
Crazy.
What if we don't use the weakness potion?
You die.
We do more damage though.
Yeah, but you die before turn 6.
Yeah, but look, we can use the genetic algorithm now. Oh, that's a perfect block. Oh, that's actually
And
bad.
you die turn 6.
No, we don't. Yes, we do.
Your health is 0.
No, but we haven't accounted for the extra defense we have yet.
There's... Optimization is good and all,
but
de-optimization is less good.
I realize there's no point rebounding the strike because we'll just draw into a strike anyway. Yeah. We can genetic. This is the dumbest thing I've done. No, okay, listen. We don't... I want to save my potions, okay? At this point. Like, I'm confident. Maybe I'm not confident.
You want to save a weak potion?
Not really.
You would be... That's a potion you'd be dropping.
You got it right. You might be right. Let's do that. I do want to see if I can get away with the genetic algorithm, though.
You do want scaling.
Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, no. If using the weakness potion means I can get away with the genetic algorithm, then that's a worthwhile trade.
You know what's a more worthwhile trade?
Or what?
Using genetic algorithm on the second iteration.
You might be
Instead
right.
of trying to use it in one of the early turns, use it in a later turn.
Yeah, but I use it on this turn. Okay, for one, it gets rid of it out of my deck. Okay. And two, I have an excess energy on this turn. What else am I doing?
Are you sure?
I sweep, I zap, I strike.
What did you draw?
I draw a strike with my sweep. I can't use aggregate because my deck is empty.
Forgot your aggregate is bad. Damn.
Defend and genetic do the same thing in this scenario. Like, I'm using sweep, zap, and strike, obviously. It's one of these two. It's the last card.
So, how much worse is it when you play genetic?
But that's what I'm finding out. So, it's got a bit of a ripple effect. Thing is, it actually makes me take more damage overall, which is kind of funny. Because if this is 4, then I take 1 here, and I take 4 less here. But I have high HP if I don't use genetic algorithm. It's only good for the scaling.
Wait, by 1?
Yeah, by 1. So I guess it's fine. But it also... Okay, no. Not only am I taking more damage, but I'm dealing less damage as well.
Yeah. It cuts off. I think you just go with... You forgo the 1 play of genetic algorithm. And maybe play it later.
So I'm looking at how much damage this lightning orb is doing, and it probably is worth it, right?
It is worth it to just... It is worth it to survive this fight.
No, I'm saying, like, the 1 frost strike makes more sense, right? Because this zap orb is actually doing quite a lot of damage.
Yes. It shifts the needle faster, so turn 6 you have a kill.
Do we start the fight? I'm worried. See, Unga Bunga, I think, is too...
Unga Bunga funny, but you need focus.
Yeah.
You need something that actually makes it stronger.
I think Unga Bunga's suicidal. I think we just die.
Unga Bunga would be great if you had a tungsten rod.
That would be true. That would be true.
Name one strat that doesn't love tungsten rod. I'll wait.
I'm so nervous. What if we mess
There are
something up?
multiple that don't like it.
I want to look more at the double frost strat, because the best thing I like about the double frost strat is the fact that I shuffle my deck right here. And that the burns will now be at the bottom of my pile. That's the best thing about it. The problem, though, is that I'm getting so much less emotion chip, because doubling the frost orb is too much. Meanwhile, here, whenever it doubles the frost orb, it just helps me block, but it doesn't actually block the damage fully, which is better.
Could you go back to double frost for a sec? I just want to look at something real quick. Real quick. It's interesting.
What's interesting?
The fact you can just when you can kill, because
At this point, I kill anyway,
I'm
don't I?
comparing and I'm like,
By turn 7, I'm definitely like.
do you kill before you actually end up having a burn?
Maybe it is actually double frost. Okay, let's consider. Okay, I do want to add the same code to my double frost.
What bit of code?
That's only. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna have a lightning orb. Never mind.
No, you have no orb. What do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna have no lightning orbs. Okay, I wanna explore this more. We're gonna have a ton of energy this turn and nothing to spend it on. I actually think we can justify the genetic on this run.
Yes.
Because we're taking damage on the next turn then. Otherwise we wouldn't be taking damage this turn. So we're actually not going behind at all.
No.
We're taking more damage though.
No, you're not. You're taking equal damage, but it's in a single instance.
Actually, no, this does go down overall. We're missing one. It offsets in a way that we actually do lose some here.
Yeah, you lose one instance of damage, but because the 1 less 3 of the previous they combine.
Actually, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe this is the one that we consider the no weakness potion. Hear me out. What was our HP before? 20. Less. However, how do we full... What? Wait, something's wrong here. No? Oh, it's because I haven't added the code up here yet. No, I have added that. And I have full block here anyway. I should add the same code. $18, $7, $12. I mean, it's comparable to Single Frost HP. Because here's the thing, we can use the weakness potion whenever. We can do that at the end here, right? Because this part of the fight is equally as threatening as this part of the fight is.
Oh, you're right.
Like, I already mapped it out. The weakness potion gives us the same benefit here than it does here. The exact same damage benefit. So, we actually might not need... Because if we weaken this instead, this would be 10. And this would be 6. And this would be... What, it's doing 6 per hit? Oh no, it's doing 4 per hit, so it's 3 times 6. Okay. It'd be like this instead.
Yeah, you still die turn 9. But you died turn 9. And you know what else is happening turn 9? Multiple turns ago, you should have already played, you dual casted.
Yeah. I don't think we have to use the weakness potion at all. I think we can get away with not using it. The
I
reason
dislike this strat specifically because it's like you're saving a weakness potion.
No. Not using the weakness potion means I don't full block this turn. And I save a weakness potion. This turn it doesn't matter because I'm full blocking anyway with genetic. And this turn, it's good for, I guess. Oh no, this turn it doesn't matter either. Oh no, this turn it does matter. I'm taking... What the fuck have I done? Wait, go back.
Hold up, can you play it on turn 5?
12. I do actually take a lot of damage on this turn. Play it on turn 5. Then it's during the buff turn. That's a bit of a waste, isn't it?
Look at it when you play it on turn 5.
Well, that's 5. Sorry, I muted myself on accident. Let me unmute myself. Wait, my brain just turned off. What were you trying to make me do?
Playing the weak on turn 5.
Yeah, and then this would be 10. I don't really see why you would.
How many turns of weak does that give you?
Like, it's always 3 turns.
Yeah, thought so. When you were back in the other reality, it was showing a big spike on turn 5, and I was like, haha, but what if you protect against that?
This is the dumbest thing I've done in Slay the Spire.
No, pride.
No, this is dumber.
Actually,
This is
hold
dumber.
up. Yeah, no. I mean, this is classic Frozen Eye strats, but
I'm kind of liking it. I mean, I wouldn't want to do this a lot, but it's fun to experiment with doing this once, okay?
yeah.
Dude, my playtime is gonna be insane on that run. Oh, poor Defect. Poor Defect.
That is just very funny. So, do we go for the double frost?
Okay. We lose the zap damage. We get 1 hit on this turn. I actually wonder if it is better to just on some turns say I'm not defending. And then you don't defend.
Oh, were you playing a defend that? Yeah, no, stop.
Oh no, wait, if there's the... Okay, if we have the weakness potion here, then we do defend here. Because if we don't defend here, we're taking 3. If we don't use the weakness potion and we do defend, which we have the energy for anyway, we take 4. Doesn't really matter. And we save a weakness potion. This is 7. This is 14. That's the one that hurts. The 14.
Yep.
When you have 4 defense, which we don't know what cards we're going to have at this point.
Surely we're gonna have just like... Surely we'll just have another loop. Surely another loop will just have spawned in our deck. Surely.
We sweep. We strike. I think we are full blocking on this turn. If we don't full block, we take less damage overall. Then we're on 11. Okay, you know what? I need to... make another... This is... No weak double frost. I accidentally named it No Weak Double Frosty. As I put in the T, I accidentally hit Y as well. But I like the name, so I'm keeping it. No Weak Double Frosty.
Yep.
In No Weak Double Frosty, Tackle definitely does 10 damage, right? In Pokemon, it's 40 base power. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That's the problem. Okay. Sweep cool-headed, hologram cool-headed. That's 9 defense for nothing. Is there a way we can make ourselves take damage? No, there's not. Okay. It was worth a thought, okay? It was worth a thought. We double defend here because we're playing loop, defend, strike, defend. I haven't put my 6 damage in here for the strike yet.
Put your 6 damage in.
And then things happen. I do want to full block here because I want to use my genetic because I feel like it. I'm going to aggregate, genetic, sweep, strike, and then stuff happens.
That play is very risky. And by very risky, I mean...
By turn 7, we win.
You should almost always be able to kill.
This is the threatening turn, right? This is the threatening turn. We can weakness potion this turn and bring it down to 10. So we can lower the damage by 4 on that turn. We're on 12 HP at the start of the turn. It is guaranteeing we don't have the burn in our pile. The burn will be the bottom of the deck. It'll be in the it will be the only thing in the discard pile. Oh no, these cards will be in the discard as well. But plus burn. That'll be the only and whatever we draw from sweep. So this is so we'll have 14 cards and a burn beneath, which means we can only possibly draw the burn by this turn. No, technically on this turn. Very low chance. It's a 1 in 20 for burn on this turn. Because we're down 1 card because we used genetic, but we're up... Oh no, actually, loop as well. We've used a loop. So it's a 1 in 19 for a burn. I think that's it. It's 1 in 19. 1 in 19 for a burn, which is very unlikely. Even if we do, it's probably not a big deal. Because we have health to spare. Now, dual cast is not coming at the right time. Well, even if we dual cast here, right? And we do...
You dual cast there, you know what else you're going to do after that? I'd start hitting lightning.
Yeah. Because we can hologram to get the dual cast later, whenever makes the most sense.
Yep.
And you're on 40. But Single Frost... You know, the only thing I don't like about Single Frost is that we don't get the shuffle. That's early. That is it.
Yep. Go with Double Frost.
Are we doing no weak Double Frosty?
I think it's no weak Double Frosty. I think that's straight up the best play. I hate it, but I think it's the best.
No weak Double Frosty. It actually might not be the best. This has the downside of... Wait a second. You know what's up next? Like, don't do that. Don't stop. Windows? Okay, thank you, Windows. Okay.
And you're forking again.
No weak Single Frosty.
No weak Single Frosty. We've already checked that. That was just you die early.
Is it? Have we checked this? I don't think we have.
Yes.
I don't think we've checked no weak Single Frosty.
Yes. Look at where you're dying. You die at turn 6. You die at turn 6, and if you're thinking, hey, wait, but I might have block and stuff, remember that you will have burns.
Okay, it's no weak Double Frost. No, okay, it might be weakened with a Single Frosty, okay? I don't mind using the weak potion that much.
One final thing to think about. Okay, flip back to Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga. We didn't explore Unga Bunga that much. But I think there's a reason for that. I think think there's a reason we didn't explore Unga Bunga that much.
Okay, but how many times do you getting hit though?
Okay, we need to update Unga Bunga with our new, like...
Yep.
All of our new changes. So I'm going to rename this to Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga 2. Bung harder.
Unga Bunga. Oh no, I can't have 2 with Unga Bunga. Wait, old. This will be old Unga Bunga. There we go. I have an old Unga Bunga. This is the new Unga Bunga.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have to change it so it's actually Unga Bunga again.
Yep.
So Unga Bunga was literally just, we're going to do all the damage. We're not going to do... No, we are going to do a cast. So...
You do a cast for 12.
Okay, wait, there should be the lightning orb column.
Yep.
We'll change that entirely. I probably shouldn't have the HP thing on. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. We'll do evokes. Yes. Yes.
No, why? No, we aren't.
Here we are. Because I'll still use this, but I'll increase this number to...
Oh, true. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
19. No, 18. And this to 9.
Okay.
And then this will be the evokes. I guess we'll put the number of evokes in. And we actually change this to take the number of evokes minus 9 or 8 times evoke number.
Mm-hmm.
What one are we trying to hit? I guess the HP of the next turn. Okay. Minus... Yeah. 8 times number of evokes here. That is not 31 evokes. Okay. On the turn we use the thing, we get 9 evokes. Oh, we need to shift this up.
Yep.
That looks about right. I went back up to 4 viewers and then someone left immediately.
Of course. Okay. But
the worst stream I've ever done. Spreadsheet simulator defect.
It is not a spreadsheet simulator. It is just a spreadsheet.
It's just a spreadsheet. You're right. There is no simulation. It literally just is what it is.
Okay.
Hey, look at this damage,
you
though.
Have 1 evoke per turn. You sure?
No, I'm
have
just...
1
These are
evoke per turn.
placeholders.
You have 2. You have 2 turn 2.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is the defense correct? No, it won't be, because it's assuming we have frost orbs. We don't have frost orbs. Get out of here!
Us.
Get out of here! We don't have frost... We don't do defense. Who does defense?
We don't defend.
Okay, we might use our actual defense as a middle ground, okay? The actual defense might be useful. Wait, no, because the actual defense... Right. Okay, we need to put in the... Okay, the reason we gave up on Unga Bunga is because it's too hard to calculate because of all the defense making us lose damage. So we have to...
Okay, consider this. We aren't defending. Try that. Because remember, we have a set amount of damage each turn. Because we're taking damage every turn.
What we haven't considered is the number of evokes we have is equal to the amount of damage we take, or something like that, in a roundabout way.
It's equal to the number of iterations of damage we take.
Okay, wait. Times taken damage. Okay. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out.
It's going to be really annoying to do that because you have to take off the defense factor.
No, you don't.
Oh, because we're not defending. Yeah, good point.
No. We are defending. We just need to figure out, like, the mix, you know? incoming damage. I think I need another column. Bunga bunga.
We don't need the times taken damage.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We always need it. Trust me. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Static discharge. Okay. 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 Trust. Trust. We take damage 6 times in this turn. I need to figure out what I'm actually doing. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this. Okay, so let's say I have like 5 defense, because I might have 5 defense, right? Oh wait, what were we saying? We totally can use the hologram on the first turn. We just can't use it on the second turn. That's fair. Oh, this was with... No, this is not with our loot. This had our loot. The dark orbs. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. So in this turn, times damage taken, it's round up. Yes, it's round up. Round up of... Yes. Yes, because we take 1 damage of part of the 7 and then 2, 2, 2. We've taken damage 4 times. Oh, that's actually all we need. Huh.
Yep.
I actually didn't need another column. Oh, I made another column. We have another column. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. That would be another column for something else.
We have to change the rules. So this one is literally just the same. Oh no, this is just 1. That's just 1. We take damage 1 time. No, wait, we have to... No. We do that. It's round up. No, it is round up of incoming damage, but it's not... Okay, it's divided by 5. There we go. Yeah, because it's all in 1 hit. Therefore, if this is 5, it's now times taken damage 0. If it's 4, it's times taken damage 1, which is correct. Okay, good. This is the same, but these are 2 hits of 4 each. So...
Yeah.
These are 2 hits of 4 each. Yeah. And then if I have 5, I take 1 damage. If I have 3, I take 2 hits. If I have 4, I take 1 hit. Correct. Good. This is the same as this. But it should be 7. Oh, I should just do that divided by itself. That's the same here. I accidentally copied again. That's the same here. This is it divided by 2. We have to divide by 7, which is how much we're taking. That's 0 all the time, and this is divided by 4, which is how much we're taking per hit. Taking 6 hits. Okay, I got the times damage number correct. And now, when you put in defense...
Now you route that into your... No, now you need to route your times taken damage into your evokes.
Yes.
Or, hear me out, instead of putting it directly into your evokes, you put that directly into your...
I think what we just do... I'm going to use this discharge column for something. It's going to be this.
Yep.
And evokes is this minus this. Because on this turn we have 0, but this time we have 9. And the reason is what we actually have on this turn. Let's say we have 0 here. What we actually have on the evokes, it's equal to this minus 3. But then the rest are just equal to that.
Unless we add anything.
And then, this calculates based on this. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Hey, Hexaghost dies. So do we.
Hexaghost dies. But... we die a couple turns earlier.
But Hexaghost is dead at least.
That hasn't accounted for
What I haven't done yet is factor in loot into this equation.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, the calculations are in place. Let's see if Unga Bunga works. Okay. See if Unga Bunga. So,
Please.
you want Unga Bunga to work.
I want Unga Bunga to work so bad.
We can actually
Part
use
of the reason I
cool-headed.
want Unga Bunga to work so bad is because it's the least actual thought intensive. It's simple, and so it's really difficult to fuck up.
I guess we can use cool-headed, but we also can't. I think it is smart first turn just to strike, dual cast, sweep, and beam. It makes sense.
Yes.
So, yeah, let's just do that. So it's equal to 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 12. Cool. 30 damage on the first turn. We aren't doing this damage yet. Okay. and then Hexa goes at 150. So this is checking if I took damage in the previous turn, which I have. Yes. Okay. Yeah, every time we get static discharge activate, so does the thing. Now that's if we're defending 0, but I think we're defending 0.
Yeah, I don't think we're defending at any point because it's funny.
We do have a defend in the first hand.
Nah, I'd win.
We do have a defend in the first hand, though. And we're actually doing no damage with dual cast. Because, again, if we wait on the orb, it will evoke itself for 12. So maybe...
It's getting...
We make another copy of the Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga, but with blocking. But with defense. You know what I have to do now? I really have to go on the stream. The other viewer left, by the way. I'm not surprised. I have to move this up. It's a shame that no one can see my beautiful. There we go. Now you can see.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, this gives a much richer understanding.
Unga Bunga old. Unga Bunga but we're dead. Double frost. No weak double frosty. Single frost. No weak single frosty. My viewers went from 2 to 4 instantly.
That's what happens when you spend 2 hours and you haven't beaten Act.
No, they went up. I said.
Haven't beaten Act 1. Just the longer you stay on Act 1, the more viewers you'll get.
The more viewers I'll get. This reminds me of that thing a Slay Spire YouTuber Jorbs does. It's 1 hour per floor. He'll occasionally just do runs where he has to spend 1 hour per floor.
Wow.
He has to find something to talk about. So what he did on one is he for the whale bonus at the beginning, he like mapped out like common card was one of the options. So he like made like a little quick like list of how good he thinks all the common cards are at start of the game and later in the game, and then like the average value. Like it's really funny. He just has to find anything to do for that hour. Anyway, Unga Bunga, yes. So our cards are okay. On regular Unga Bunga, we're not gonna have rebound. We're gonna have cool-headed. Cool-headed, static discharge, hologram, defend, rebound. This is the turn we can't use any defense. Right, what I was talking about, the first time we're not taking damage. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Still though, there's no point using dual cast. We could use cool-headed. Then we can't use static discharge. But it might like set us ahead, you know? Like, because yeah, there's no point using dual cast ever. We could sweeping beam.
Can we headed on turn 1?
Huh?
Can we cool-headed turn 1?
Yeah, like this turn. Sweeping beam, cool-headed, static discharge.
Can we get static discharge off turn 1?
Into your hand. Yeah. Sweeping beam, cool-headed, Static Discharge, and then probably just a strike, maybe. Or...
Too much.
Let's try this.
I don't think it can be Unga Bunga anymore. I knew it couldn't, but I wanted it to be.
Why can't it be Unga Bunga?
Because if you defend at any point, you're screwed.
Yeah, but I mean Unga Bunga, right? Unga Bunga? Unga Bunga? I believe. Like, okay, Sweeping Beam, Strike, Cool-Headed, and Static Discharge, right? Then we'll have a Frost Orb. You know what I need?
Actually, hold up. Go back to regular Unga Bunga. We didn't finish.
I'm going back. No. Wait. Hold up. Unga Bunga with defense. What have I done?
Why are you going from double? You're going from single.
If it ever takes 0 damage, it kills the calculation.
Yeah. If error, comma 0. Yep, perfect.
Oh wait, I can't do that for everything. Crap.
Yep.
It's fine for this one. That's never gonna have an error. It's never divided by 0. No, it's only ones that divide by themselves you have to do it for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good. This is so dumb. Okay. I like things that are dumb. Now we only have one Frost Orb, probably. So...
You don't have a Frost Orb.
No,
I'm taking damage, you've lost your Frost Orb.
Yeah, but for the time being that we have the Frost Orb, I just want it tracked. Yeah, so we're using Cool-Headed first turn. Therefore, we have 2 damage. We take less. We get a little bit less. We only get 7 evokes. Damn, that's sad. We get 2 less evokes. We still get
2 less evokes, and you don't have a Frost Orb anymore. It got evoked.
Which means we have 5 defense during the turn.
Where we have all the damage. Unga Bunga, but with defense, is stupid.
Okay, it might be a bit stupid. Yeah, it's 181.
Okay, but go back to Unga Bunga. Regular Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga, yeah.
Because there's something we haven't considered.
Using no weak double frosty.
Okay. Look at turn 2.
Yeah.
And add 2 evokes to that column because you're holding on to a electrodynamics, which lets you evoke 2 more times.
True. No, we're not. We're not holding on to electrodynamics. Wait, we are. We draw the sweeping. Oh, I did this wrong. Dumb? I'm dumb? Maybe.
Streamer dumb?
Streamer stupid? Yes, you're right. We have a static discharge. Excellent. No, we're using static discharge, electrodynamics, rebound. And that's it. So first turn is strike, sweeping beam dual cast. It feels dumb using the dual cast. But I mean, it is what it is. And then next turn is static discharge, electrodynamics, and rebound. So we add 2 evokes to this column.
Yes. Don't we add them to the evokes column?
I did.
Ah. Sorry.
-3 for having 3 less slots, +2 because it filled them both. Basically just -1, but whatever. And then we're doing 9 plus just 9.
It does not change our outgoing damage.
Okay. Just 9 for the rebound. Okay. We've rebound nothing, meaning this is our next hand. Now we have the loop. So we loop. And we strike. This is the We can use genetic, and it doesn't block anything. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. If I can do it, I'm doing it. Oh, that's so good. Wait, that's actually cracked. I can strike genetic loop. Oh my god, that's wait.
Strike genetic loop. No. Oh wait, hold up. How much does an evoke do?
I can't zap.
Lightning evoke?
It's not in my hand.
Zap. Is it not? I thought it was in your hand. Or is it tomorrow?
No, that's when we have the cool-headed turn at the beginning. We don't have the cool-headed turn.
Yeah, so it's tomorrow, which is fine.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. We get it here plus a random. Wait, it's plus a random card. But our aggregate is at max power. Just saying. Just saying.
Our aggregate is max power. Sure. You wanna know the other thing?
Wait. Anyway, wait.
When
I need to fix this so the loops are now in the equation. So we're getting 5 activations per turn. So it's actually. Why was it 18?
5
It's 5
activations?
times 3 times 2. Yeah.
What?
30.
Five.
That makes sense.
But how do we get?
No, it
only
doesn't, because the
5?
loop adds on. It doesn't double after the thing.
Yes. So we have.
So it's 9 plus 9 plus 6. Yeah, 24.
Yes.
So 24 if emotion chip activates, but it's always 15.
Yes.
That makes sense. We do a sweeping beam. We do a manual zap.
Did that propagate down?
No, it hasn't. You make a good point. Wait, is Ungabuga the strat? Wait, Hexghost is dead!
Please. Please.
Wait. And we're not!
Why? Are you sure? Double check.
Hexaghost is dead. We aren't dead. It adds up. It adds up. It's an Ungabunga. It's the Ungabunga angle.
Okay. We use the weak potion. Sure. You know what else happens? We get the freaking genetic off.
Yes. Interesting. I just want to say, there is a small chance we draw the burn here and die.
Okay, but I like to live and die by the 1 in 20. It's not a 1 in 20, it's 1 in 18. But what are the chances of rolling a natural 1?
What are the chances? Wait.
5.
It's actually higher if we're using Sweeping Beam. We'll draw into it. So you know what? We're looking at this from the wrong angle. We never Sweeping Beam. Ever.
Okay. Factor that in. Quick, fork the sheet. Factor that in.
No sweeps. I'm just gonna do it like this.
We may sweep, but we never use a beam.
Okay. So this will be that hand. Electrodynamics gets put back a turn. Like, it is gonna change a few things, but we'll see what happens. We can't use Sweeping Beam. I like how I'm getting no use out of the Philosopher's Stone this fight now. Okay.
Okay, but that's funny though.
Yeah, so we can't draw the
Okay,
burn.
but if we're not getting any sweep, then our
impossible.
aggregate's just going a lot worse.
Oh
no, all that energy. We're so sad.
Yeah. I can zap, strike, and genetic.
Yeah, what else will we
And I
use
can
the
risk
energy
a
for?
sweep.
Literally nothing.
I'm not risking a sweep. Okay, so our first turn will be different. Because we are now doing no Sweeping Beam. We're doing 6 less damage. It's a bit sad. Okay, then the next turn is just Static Discharge and Rebound. A little bit sad.
It doesn't have the electrodynamic.
Then, we're using it anyway, so I'm just gonna. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'll do it. Just make it correct. Okay. So in this turn, we loot Strike Electrodynamics. Perfect. That's all we need. We do a little bit less damage. I don't know why that's less. I think we had... Why is that less? Should be the same damage. Huh? Maybe it was wrong here. It was wrong here. It should be 6. Okay. And this turn, we do 6 damage with a strike. And Hexaghost is dead. And we have 2 HP every time. Wait, it works every time! Wait!
Is this a literal...
It's Unga Bunga no sleep? Wait. The genetic is gone here, but it's here instead. That's actually fine, because we're taking 4 and 4. So it's the same. We still take 2 hits of damage. I mean...
Okay, wait. Make sure you've definitely calculated correctly. Your static discharge and your evokes are both being funneled in.
Okay. How about...
Because you've got 9 of...
We do it with our own brain, okay? Our own brain.
Yes.
So, first turn.
Pulls that calculator.
First turn, we do strike, dual cast. That's it. We have 24 HP. Actually, okay. Maybe I use a thing where...
Wait.
No, here's what I do.
Hold up. What's in your first hand?
Well, actually, wait. Let's go to Unga Bunga Old.
Yep.
Duplicate Unga Bunga Old. Manual. Ew, it looks ugly though. It's so old. Wait, maybe we don't do that.
Nah, maybe no.
Okay. What am I trying to do? No sweeps. Okay. I'll just get rid of all of the manual stuff. Okay, so it's definitely doing 12. Could you imagine, like, we start the fight, and then one of the weakness, like, calculations is off, and it's actually...
No, as in, look at your... What's your first turn? What are the 5 cards you have in your first turn?
Strike, dual cast, Sweep, Beam, Defend. So just strike,
When is
dual
your
cast.
rebound? Your rebound is turn 2.
So strike, dual cast. Actually, I just want to do a manual. I will still duplicate this and say manual. I just want to make sure that nothing is crazy here. I'm going to get rid of any weird calculations on the defense. That's all zeros, so I can manually do that.
Yep.
Incoming damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll manually check all of it. So I'm on it's definitely... Okay, I'm going to read out the attacks. So, it starts with Activate, followed by Divider. After this, each of attacks, blah, blah. It will use Inferno when there are 6 flames. The attack pattern and the number of flames in that move are as follows. Wait, am I stupid? No, it's fine. Okay, never mind. It doesn't boost its damage with its flames, unless you're on Inferno. But it only does Inferno.
Yeah.
It only indicates, like, its turn cycle. It doesn't actually increase the damage. Okay. So... Yeah, okay. So it starts with Divider, which does current player HP divided by 12. I have 24 HP, so it will do 2 damage. Plus 1,
damage weakened.
because of Weaken. And then times 0.75, rounded down into 2, because I'm using a Weaken potion. Okay. 2 damage. Times 6 is 12.
Yep.
I will take 12 damage. That is correct. I am taking 12 damage. Okay. Let's do it manually. I'm on 24. Hexaghost is doing 12. I will be taking 12. My defense is 0. I will have taken the full damage, which means I deal with Hexaghost has Hexaghost has 250 HP. Let's move this over here. I want to see what we're doing. So this is 6 plus 6 plus 12. no argument, we're definitely doing 24 damage.
Yeah.
Therefore, Hexaghost will have taken 250, take away 24 is 226. I've definitely done that amount of damage on the first turn. I should actually move this down. Turn 1. Divider turn. Actually, I'm gonna list it like this. Divider turn. Then Seer. Then Tackle.
Seer.
Then
Tackle,
Seer.
Seer.
And then Inflamed. But I don't think it's making it to no, we're not making it to Inflame.
Yeah.
Not making it to Inflame. Oh, that's one thing we forgot about on Double Frosty. The 12 defense. Completely forgot. Hexaghost has plus 12 HP. Forgot about that. Anyway, it doesn't matter because we're doing Unga Bunga.
Impact us much, but
We're doing Unga Bunga. So
Unga Bunga, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay. Okay. So we've done that. Now, this turn, we definitely strike, dual cast, sweep, and beam, defend. Then we're just using static discharge and rebound. And rebound. Rebound does 9 damage. Static discharge does how much damage? Well, we have empty orb slot and we're taking 6 hits, so we're getting 12 lightning orbs. So at the end of the turn, we're dealing 9 damage. Okay, wait. Let's these are evokes, and these are end turn. Okay, actually no, let's do it all other way around. Okay, so end turn will be 9 damage for our 3 lightning orbs. And we're doing 8 times 9 is 72. 8 times 9 is 72. So, therefore, Hexaghost is taking 226, take away 72, take away 9 for the rebound, take away 9 for all of our orbs. And then, we actually also get a motion chip.
Yes.
That's one thing we have to keep in mind, actually. That's one thing we have to keep in mind. The emotion chip here actually is after the turn. And so are the loops. I think the loops are built into this. Because at the end of the turn, Hexaghost will be on 136. It's not until next turn. Oh, we need a starter turn as well. Then on the starter turn, we do another 9. But what we've done is we've put that 9 in here. So actually, we're already dead by this point. And that's why we check, kids. That's why we checked.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, because the emotion chip will happen at the start of our turn, right? And so we'll loop. So Hexaghost will hit us with a 7. Then we deal the damage. But that's not how it goes. Oh, like, we're saying here that we deal the damage first, but actually it's Hexaghost dealing the damage first on this part here.
Yeah, and we can't sneak that damage through.
Wait, actually, are we right? No, I think the issue... Hexaghost HP... Yeah, I just did the HP a bit weirdly. I got confused. So it's actually not quite right. Okay, let's keep doing it manually though. Because there is ways to fix this. Let's do it manually and then fix our equation so that it matches. And then we'll need to figure out where we can put in defense so that we're safe. Because we can defend sometimes. Like, maybe we weaken potion in this chain. With a weaken potion on this attack. Oh, no. Wait, no, we weaken potion at the start, but we... Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe we just have to defend on the 7 turn. Right? Oh, no, because our HP is 2 at this turn. How
much could we defend? We don't know. We don't know what's in our hand.
The best Hexaghost fight of all time.
Okay. We play... I think we might just swap over and try and play Double Frost.
I really don't like the unreliability. I feel like Unga Bunga can be reliable. Or the only risk is this hand here. But there's a high chance that our hand is fine. As well. There'll only be 1 burn in it. And we'll probably have damage to make up for this.
And if we draw... And remember, a cool-headed is a good thing that turn.
Yeah. What I want to do here... It should always be -9. But then it should be minus... Then we should just count the rest.
Yeah.
15 and 0. -9. And then what we have to do is you have to make it if we took damage. I think we'll just get rid of it for 1 turn. So the F3 one needs to be on this turn. And this one needs to be on this turn. Wait, what have I done?
What have you done?
Take 9. Yeah, because this is on this turn, at the start of the turn, Hex Ghost. Hex Ghost hits us, then we get the immersion chip damage. Wait, is that correct? Wait. Okay, Hex Ghost HP is that. We deal some damage. Hex Ghost hits us. Then... Actually, maybe it's correct. Wait, maybe it's correct. Maybe I'm second guessing for no reason. Let's... Okay. We need, like, the full, like, scope. We need Hexaghosts, like, before they attack us, after they, and then after they attack us. So Hexaghost is this. We're on 24. We're still on 24. And Hexaghost is on this. Hexaghost is on this. We go on 12. Hexaghost is no longer on this. And then Hexaghost would be 127. If you see what I'm doing. Start health. Our health. And health. Hexaghost starts on this. Doesn't do damage to us. Hexaghost would end on 226 in this case. Hexaghost starts on 226. Does 12 damage to us. Ends on 136. But then at the start of the turn, loses more damage. Based on the start turn. Based on this. So, I actually think it's the same. Maybe the Unga Bunga works after all. And you know what? If we do all this planning, and we think it works, and it doesn't, I think that's kind of funny. There's a bit of humor to that.
There's comedy in that, yeah.
So this is the evokes. This happens during the turn. Oh, that's another... Okay, this one actually is important. Some of this damage is from the evoke of taking this hit. That's a more important issue. That's a...
Wait, no, evokes go to next round.
No, they happen during the round as we take the damage.
No, but we put the damage into next round.
Did we? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god!
You put the damage in that specific order, that's why...
Oh my god. Wait, it makes sense! Oh my god, okay.
Does Unga Bunga work?
I think it might work. Okay.
If Unga Bunga works, I will laugh.
Okay. 12 times 8. No, it's not 12 times 8. It's 9 times 8. 72. We end the turn with 9 damage. And we did 9 damage. So, that's 90 damage. 226, take away 90, is 136. So all that happened is rebound. All of the evokes that happened while we're taking damage, which we can live. And then the end of turn. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is wrong. I don't have the lightning orbs until... There's always something. Yeah, no, this is wrong, because I've missed my lightning orb phase. God fucking damn it. Oh, no. Okay. No, we double frosty!
Entire new... Okay, pull out an entire new sheet from the beginning, from the top. No.
Oh, no. Okay. I think it can work. We just need to use Sweeping Beam. Okay, firstly, I want to redo the coding so that it actually has the right orders. At this point, I'm determined, okay? I'm determined. So let's, like, put this across. I don't know. That's gonna break that. Okay. That's not good. Oh, it thinks that the defense is... Fuck! Okay, maybe moving it across like that is not the best idea. Okay. All we gotta do is just break Hexagro's HP into a few parts. So what we're gonna do is make a new thing. Not no sweeps. We're not doing no sweeps. We're doing Unga Bunga, the original. I'm gonna duplicate. Copy of Unga Bunga. Did I delete? No, I didn't. Okay. It's just hidden. Okay. I'm gonna make this work. I'm going to make it work. You have no idea how much I want this to work. The Unga Bunga strat.
It can work.
It can work. I just need to not fuck up the calcs. So.
Vestor Kalma.
What?
Sorry, I just got hit with Time Blade. I hate the Gift of Prophecy. Apollo's a bitch.
And this is... Okay. Oh my god. Someone actually, like, came in the chat. Yeah, I'm doing Slay the Spire, but I messed up. So I'm scared of Hexagos because I realized I have Philosopher's Stone with, +1. And I may or may not have just spent 2.5 hours, mapping out, with Frozen Eye.
The relic is called Frozen Eye. It lets you see exactly the cards you're gonna draw for your deck.
So, oh wait, you can't see Eye. I was showing the game, but you can't see the game behind the thing. Whatever. It's fine. I got a spreadsheet, okay? And right now our spreadsheet's a bit broken. It's a bit broken. The Hexaghost HP does not do what it needs. It does not do what it needs. So we need to fix the Hexaghost HP.
We might be able to kill with Unga Bunga, also known as, what if I just decided not to block?
I don't need blocking. Unga Bunga. Okay, okay. Hexaghost.
I don't need that.
Okay, wait. No. Let's just keep it simple, okay? As simple as this can be. Simple. All we have to do is remove some of this. We know we're actually getting 9 or 0 here. That's the only change. When we have sweeping beams, Hexaghost dies. So let's just break things down, okay? We do 30 damage. Hexaghost goes to 220. Yeah. Then Hexaghost is on 220. We deal 9 damage. Yes. We then take a lot of damage. Here. This is the damage we're taking. And we deal 72.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Okay.
And then, at the start of our turn, we deal 18. Because we have... No, we deal 9 at the start of the turn. So we're doing 9 at the start of the turn. Okay, okay. So Hexaghost is on 130 right now. But then we deal 6 on our turn. And then we end our turn. Fuck! What am I doing? Okay. Listen. Fuck! Okay. So if I did multiple HP totals, but it's gonna fuck up my math! It's gonna fuck up the math. You know what's easier? No, I should have done a while ago. I can keep the column. No, it's not gonna work.
Just insert a new column.
No,
it's gonna shift all your...
It will work. I keep the column, but not the row. Yes. I need multiple HPs. It's too confusing otherwise.
Yep.
I need multiple HPs. What HP intervals...
We're trying to figure out the exact... We're trying to beat the boss before playing a card.
Before playing the game, okay? We have Frozen Eye. Which shows us our draw pile. We know exactly what we're going to draw. Which is all this shit.
We're trying to figure out the exact amount of damage we deal from the strategy that is...
Unga Bunga.
Hit me.
Unga Bunga.
Because the card Static Discharge means is a power which says whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 2 lightning. And the boss just happens to attack 6 times in the first round. And we have it in our first hand. Well, second round.
Hexa start and Hexa end.
Second hand, but...
Okay. We just need to change like everything about the calculation, but that's okay. Hexa start...
just change literally everything.
Minus this is good. Okay.
We can do this.
No. Here's what I want to say. Hexa, mid, and Hexa end. Mid is our attacks. End is the lightning. Okay, I'm just going to split everything out. So. Minus. I got nothing. This is where we'll put the if statement. For how many lightning orbs we have. I don't have any lightning orbs. Okay. So, on this turn, quite simple. We start, we do 30 damage with attacks. And then, Hexaghost doesn't take any damage because we have 0 lightning orbs and ends on 220. Now, we equal this. Hexa will start. Why is it 0? What the fuck? Oh, it's minusing that. Yeah, let's not minus that. We need to minus What it was originally minusing? It was minusing our outgoing damage column. Makes sense. Wait, no, we want to minus the... Oh, fuck. Okay, no. We just want it equal. For now. Then we want minus damage. Good. Okay. We deal 9 damage to Hexaghost. We end turn with no lightning orbs. Still no lightning orbs. Okay. That follow. We used, on that turn, Static Discharge, Rebound for damage, and Electrodynamics. Wait, we do have lightning orbs. We have 2 lightning orbs. On this turn.
Yes.
So we actually minus by 6. Okay. 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 So Hexaghost.
I'm currently a big fan of the current projected damage we have. Looks great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like this as well. Hexaghost take a bit of damage. So we deal 9, and then Hexaghost takes 6 from Electrodynamics. Great. Hexaghost is on 205. This column should always be... Okay, this is where things get fucked. Let me just save this equation somewhere. Just so I have it to refer to later. Okay. In fact, where's the one with the loop? This is one with the loop. I'll take the loop one as well. Fuck, stop clicking random. Oh my god, control yourself. Okay, we're good. Okay. So, we now have lightning orbs at the start of the turn. Oh, wait. We have Electrodynamics. Okay. We get 11 evokes. Because there's only one orb slot that isn't filled. Which means at the start of the turn, Hexaghost will be lower in health based on how many evokes we have and how many starting orb damage we have. So, Hexaghost will be on 203, not minus 103. It will then, okay, minus by the evokes. I'm going to put this first in the chain because it makes more sense logically and I want things to follow. Minus, not times J3, minus the number of evokes. 208. We'll fix that.
We're just evoking 208 times.
I don't think we're evoking 208 times, but I would like... Actually, if we could... Okay, what? Oh, fuck, I exited. Okay, well, I'll have to redo that. I'm stupid. I want... It's Static Discharge. We want this to target. God, what? It was G. G2.
I would have gotten so many tiers if I had just simply logged in.
Okay. 11 evokes. Good. Excellent. Minus 1. Because we already had 1 orb. Okay, so.
While you're doing that, I'm going to work on other stuff.
I bought even you. Not like this.
I have assignments due.
That's your problem.
Well, the majority of them are done. It's just assignment 3 out of 5 that isn't done. The rest of them are basically done.
Okay. So I use Electrodynamics. I get 6 damage. At the end of the turn, I do Rebound. Hexaghost is on 205. Now at 205, Hexaghost is on 205. That is how that works. Then,
yes,
you're going to be the number of evokes. I'm going to take this and put it over here. I'm going to get rid of this. Then, if in the previous turn we took damage, yes, that's correct. We deal 9. Otherwise, we deal 0. Now let's follow. Let's see. So Hexaghost starts on 205. As we end the turn, Hexaghost is on 205. Hexaghost then, mid-turn, takes 88. We end, and then we start the turn with 3 electric orbs, which deal 9 damage. 108. Oh my god, I think the calculations are coming together. Now, every turn, we're going to say this is this, but minus 9. It's always going to be 9. That's not what it should be. Okay. Then this turn, we're doing... This was just a strike loop. Just a strike and loop. Okay. Then, how many evokes are we getting? 2. So that will happen next... No, it's 1. Oh yeah, no, it is 2 evokes. Okay. Why is it 1? It should be 2. Was it always minus 1? Why? I did something wrong. Wait, I think I've been lowballing the damage the entire time. Somehow.
Yo, that'd be great. I'd love that.
Okay. So what's wrong with this equation? Honestly, let's just copy this equation down. That's more reasonable. Now, the start of turn is still 9, but it's also take 6. Okay. Let's see. We deal 6 damage. Then, Hexaghost takes 9. 93. Then, Hexaghost hits us. Whenever Hexaghost hits us, he takes 18 damage. So he's now 93. Take 18 is 75. Then, we use the loop that turn. So when we start our turn, we took damage. And we also have loop, meaning we deal 15 damage. And that doesn't make sense. How the fuck did I get 60? What did I do wrong? Times damage taken.
Right.
If
Are we dealing 18 damage on Reflect or 16?
It should be 16. If I said 18, I'm stupid. So it's 93. Take away 16. Take away 15. It's correct. Okay, 62. I think the numbers are right now. Let's just copy this. Wait! Wait a second! Wait, I think we got it! Wait a second.
Perfect lethal, come on.
Okay. We deal 6 damage with a sweeping beam. Wait, it shouldn't be 6. It should be... Oh, the reason we offset that was because of the... Yeah, okay, anyway. Well, actually, we can do it with 6. We can not use the sweeping beam, so we don't draw the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I've encountered my zap here. Oh my god,
Even more damage.
The zap play! Okay. So we get +1 evoke. Why do we have 4 evokes? Oh, I already added that to the evoke column. Or have I? I've added it to the wrong evoke column. No, that's the right evoke column. This turn we get +1 evoke. In fact, you know what? I'm going to just count that into our damage. Into our outgoing damage. That makes more sense. It's less confusing. It's less confusing this way. The evokes should be the static discharge evokes. That makes more sense. It's less confusing. So. Yeah, on our turn. Actually, let's also add in the sweeping beam. On our turn, we do 20 damage. At the end of the turn, Hexaghost takes that amount. Then Hexaghost hits us. This turn, Hexaghost... Wait, I think Hexaghost dies before it becomes our turn, meaning we don't actually draw the burn. Wait. Wait a second. Oh my god. Is it all coming together? It's all coming together, the Unga Bunga. I think Unga Bunga might work. I think I might get to play the game soon. No promises. At the start of the turn...
It's sunk cost fallacy for me. I'm like, I was here for the start of it. Ignore that first 50 minutes, they aren't relevant.
You know what sucks? What? Hexaghost will be on 1 HP before our turn begins. But then the turn will begin, and it will never reach the end of our turn. Therefore, if we do the burn, we won't take damage from it. Because it never reached the end of our turn. We win. We win at the start.
Oh my gosh, if we had thought of that, like, 5 hours ago.
We win at the start of turn 5 at 2 HP. No, nothing can go wrong. Watch us have miscalculated something. You know, if we miscalculated something, then I respect. I respect it.
Okay, but make a backup. No.
Are we playing the game? Wait, is it time?
Close the...
Is it time to play Slay the Spire?
There we are.
3 hours. Okay. Let's check. Okay, let me just do a little bit more checking. So let's make sure what we're doing is correct. We're using our genetic algorithm on turn 3. Okay, so the line is strike, dual cast, sweeping beam. Yes. Then it's static discharge, electrodynamics, rebound. Yes. And Hex Ghost takes damage from that. Okay. Well, we've taken no damage. And then with genetic algorithm, it's genetic algorithm, loop, strike, and nothing else. I believe it's time! I believe it's time for the boss music to actually start playing. Okay. I'm so nervous for some reason. I'm so nervous.
It might be the 3 hours of stream.
Okay, don't use the weakness potion. That would have been bad if I used it.
Wait, are we sweeping?
Yes. I did, in fact, click sweeping beam. We sweep. We sweep.
Just checking. We were supposed to be sweeping.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. If I miscalculated anything, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we weak potion.
Now.
Electrodynamics. And we rebound.
Rebound for 9 damage.
Okay. Okay, 108. That's what's in my sheet. That's what's in the sheet.
Genetic, loop, strike.
And nothing else.
Who needs defense?
What?
Oh no. What did we do wrong?
Something. Something. What did we do wrong? Alright, we'll do a dual cast. I can draw a cool-headed. I can block this. I can block it.
You can block this.
I can block it. I don't know what we did wrong.
Can you block this?
Hey, damn it. Wait, what happened?
What?
Well,
what happened here?
I don't
What happened
think
here?
the weaken potion worked on the first turn. And I didn't realize. Let me watch the VOD. I think it was doing 3 damage still, which doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
What happened?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm very confused. After all this timing, what went wrong? How do I see a VOD? I don't like how Twitch makes it impossible. It's impossible to see a VOD when you're watching. Okay, I found it. No, I didn't. Why is it so hard to watch? There we go. Why is it like... takes like 10 years to find it. Okay, I'm checking what happened, what went wrong. I did feel like our HP was lower than it should be, but I didn't really... Yeah, after I weakened it, we still took 3 by 6. Why? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How does it ever reach 3 by 6?
It should be doing half your...
Everything's rounded down, right? If it's doing 12 initially, if it's doing 2 initially, right? That should, like, it doesn't matter which way you apply the strength, it should work.
It's what, 0.75?
Because if it's doing 2, it should go down to 1, then plus 1 into 2. Or it should be doing 3, which goes down to 2. Either way, it should be 2. I don't see why it shouldn't be 2. Why is it not 2? Fuck! Oh, I see the issue. Dude, I misread the formula. It's...
What?
No, I didn't. Current player HP divided by 12, rounded up. That's it. No, it should just be 2. Okay, I feel cheated at this point. I don't know why it did 3. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, rounds down.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would it do 3?
How? What?
Well, we can try to get it back. This is where the energy potions are good. Yeah, we can try to bring it back. We need to semi-block this.
You aggregate sweeping beam.
Burns at the bottom. Thank God.
Burns at the bottom. Let's go.
We have a hologram. I think we can still beat this. Is the funny thing.
Can we beat this despite Hexagos having literally cheated?
But you know what that means? It's spreadsheet time.
Aggregate first? No, it's not spreadsheet time. It is play.
No, it's still spreadsheet time. But yes, you aggregate first. There's no reason not to.
You aggregate your sweeping beam because you need to pull to survive this turn.
No, I mean we can go back to the spreadsheet and we have the cards now. We know what we're doing.
You're pulling to survive this turn. These are things that are going to happen anyway.
Wait, what?
You currently die. You have to sweeping beam to draw 1 card. Otherwise, you die.
I know, but we may as well go to the spreadsheet.
So you sweeping beam now.
I need to see like
cool-headed now.
Everything we're dealing with. Okay, I need to see everything we're dealing with.
You're playing out the first thing you draw each time you draw.
Copy of Unga Bunga. I'm gonna name this one Help Me. No, okay.
This is a slower map. This is so much slower.
No, okay, I'm worried about the future turns, okay? I'm not worried about this turn. I know how to survive this turn. I'm worried about the next turns. I want to plan ahead.
Yeah. You don't need to plan ahead. We're already too far gone.
No, you can just plan starting now. For the rest of the fight.
We are already in Unga Bunga. There is no defense against already being in Unga Bunga.
No, because it might be possible to defend for the rest of the fight. Also, when do I use the energy potion? Stuff like that. Just let me do it, okay? Let me do it.
Play the cards you're gonna play already.
So. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I don't know if I'm gonna play those cards.
You're gonna have to play those cards.
I want to see if there's anything else that was unexpected. I think it was just the Devourer attack that fucked me. I don't know why. It just does H times 6. Why did it do 1 extra? I don't get it. Maybe it's this stupid. Maybe it does your health divided by 12 rounded up, and maybe it considered a perfect divide to still round up. And if that's the case, that is so dumb. That is incredibly dumb if that's what it did.
No.
Or, yeah, no, I think I see it too.
What happens when you weak something? Weak it rounds down. You know what happens when you
the attack itself rounds up. So I thought
the attack itself
I thought the HP division rounded up, but the whole attack rounds up.
Which guess what? Guess what that means?
What?
If you had played it later,
Yeah. No, we can double Frosty!
Okay. You know what you're doing? Play your cards.
I just want to check. So, yeah, no. He did the right attacks. He did 5 damage, and then he's doing the 8 I'm expecting. So that makes sense. That adds up. The rest is adding up. It's just this first part. Just this first part that didn't add up. That's fucked. So let's go back to the game. I'm on 4 HP. And we are at the start of this turn. We're going to die right now. Currently. Not good.
Once you must.
Okay, and I'm going to remap the cards. We have Sweep, Aggregate. I've used Aggregate. Zap, Strike. Okay, so I have 6 energy. I'm going to map out my cards. Wait, let me just... Yeah. Sweeping Beam, Zap, Strike, Dual Cast. Sweeping Beam, Zap, Strike, Dual Cast. Bull-Headed. Can you read out the cards for me, actually? It's quicker when you do it, because you have...
So what are you on up to?
I put in Cool-Headed.
Cool-Headed. Sweep.
Sweep.
Defend.
Defend.
Rebound.
Rebound.
Strike.
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 Strike. Defend.
Follow plus.
I can't hear you that well.
Defend. Oh, sorry. Where were you up to?
Wait. Strike, strike, defend, hologram, defend, defend, strike. Okay. Defend.
Defend, defend, strike, burn.
Defend.
Must be too far away from my mic.
Defend.
And also not projecting my voice.
Strike. And then I'll put the burn in, because why not?
to.
Okay, so let me just check that again. So I've got Sweep. Sweep, Zap, Strike, Dual Cast. Sweep, Zap, Strike, Dual Cast. Cool-Headed, Sweeping Beam, Defend. Cool-Headed, Sweeping Beam, Defend. Rebound, Strike, Strike. Rebound, Strike, Strike. Defend, Hologram, Defend. Defend, Hologram, Defend. Defend, Strike, Burn. Defend, Strike, Burn. Good. Perfect. I have mapped it. Okay, now.
Map complete.
Now, at least we have our new HP formula. Now, Hexaghost is, in fact, on 62. So at least our damage is correct. At least our damage is correct. So, and we set up everything we needed to set up, like the loop and everything. So that's good. That's good. So, that would do 8 damage. So Sweeping Big Strike, yeah, that does still do 20. But we will die if we do that. Although we have a lot of energy. Okay, so we can still, and we can dual cast as well. The dual cast is a good pull. A little bit of extra damage. I guess that's better than using the zap. Like, instead of the zap doing 8, the zap is doing... It's just giving us back our orb slot. So effectively we're doing 16. So I can add that into the damage. We are doing... Instead of 8, we're doing 16, basically.
Yeah.
So Hexaghost will end on 25. Because we could maybe just kill right now, if things go well.
You can. You've got... you can evoke an additional 2 orbs. Cool-Headed and attack again for another 6.
Yeah, because Cool-Headed will...
Rebound skill.
Cool-Headed will... We need to use Defend, right? Definitely. I reckon we
Wait, no. Even if you can't kill, you can just full defend this turn, dealing damage, and kill next.
What you do is you grab Cool-Headed plus Defend. That blocks by 7. Exactly enough to take 1 damage.
Single Cool-Headed, yeah.
You take 1 damage, which is good. I think that makes sense. And also, it's good that all our card draw cards are on top because... Okay, to be fair, this was a good, early, setup. We got lucky with the order that we got our card draw cards on the aggregate turn.
Yes. The game said, okay, I saw what you did. Unfortunately, I cheated you, but I'll let you fight your way back.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, 6 energy, right? 6 energy. Okay.
Yes.
So, Cool-Headed is 1. Then Sweeping Beam is another. Swing Beam only draws the rebound. I guess it's not necessary. We definitely have to cool-headed defend. It's so obviously the right play.
Mm-hmm.
Why did that? Oh, I guess, okay, yeah, because that happens during, okay, that's fine. 7, so we still actually kill, even though we're not taking both. We actually don't need the extra, because we drew the dual cast, we don't need the extra, hit from, whatchamacallit, thing. You know the thing? Yeah, that one. That one, exactly.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, because we have the dual cast, we don't need the extra evoke from taking damage, so we still kill at the start of the turn. Even though we defend. So actually, I think we're just done. I actually don't think we have to map this out much at all. It's definitely Sweeping Beam. It's definitely cool-headed.
You have left up the spreadsheet, by the way.
Oh.
Skill issue.
Okay. We have to defend.
You have a zap. You have a strike.
We dual cast.
You dual cast zap strike. Actually, hold up. What's your next? Oh no, you're sweeping beaming instead of striking. You dual cast zap sweep beam. No. Hold up.
What's gonna happen here is we're actually gonna evoke the Frost Orb. No, wait, we take only one hit. We'll do this, place it. We'll get hit, which will evoke this orb. The Frost Orb will be in front. And the Frost Orb is gonna be the one that takes the fucking loop. Which is fine. Because if that takes the loop,
it's fine because you're killing anyway.
We just have but if that takes the loop, we just have a free turn. Like, we're gonna have so much defense. Like, let me check the spreadsheet again.
A whole 4.
The next turn is 7 damage, and we'll already have
6 defense.
No, we'll literally already have 8 defense because loop will activate it twice. It activates once on own, and then the chip activates. We'll full block.
I keep forgetting they activate on their own.
So actually, we're fine.
Yeah, play out your turn. You've got it.
I'd rather have a rebound in my hand.
Yeah, so you strike.
Oh. What happened? Whatever! It worked!
It does 2 orbs, not 1. Yippee!
It worked!
Shortest Hexaghost fight of all time.
That was such a short Hexaghost fight. Do you want to stay for the rest of the run? You know
Fuck it, we bought.
You know what's funny? I started the stream and I'm like, I can probably get Defect and Watcher done.
You might get Defect done, yeah.
I might get Defect done. Okay, you know what's great? I was never worried. There was not a single point in that run that I was worried.
Shut up.
There was no chance. I knew 100% that I was winning that. Easy. Bunga bunga for the win.
Looks at direct messages.
What did I say? I said,
I may have fucked myself.
Are you alive? I'm doing Slay the Spire. I may or may not have fucked myself. Assistance may be required.
I said I have a little time because I was planning on working on my assessments.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna finish assignment 1 and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
I'm literally writing 2 more sentences.
Oh, by the way, I'm taking Seek because Seek is why do you not ever take Seek?
Okay, but consider this. Skip.
Runic Dome.
Okay, but consider this. Black Star, it's Act 1.
I agree. I already have energy, so I'm not taking these, it's less relevant to take these. By the way, I'm scared of this because of Heart.
Nah. Why'd you be scared? Or electrodynamics.
But the fact that I took a Heart fight, is the reason that's why I took this. I'm like,
discharge.
This would be good for the Heart. Oh yes, Black Star, yeah. Okay.
Hit me a bunch of times, static discharge.
Full heal! Never worried! I was never worried. Please.
Okay, Here's the thing: if you see a second static discharge, you pick it up.
Oh, I can't
Why?
believe.
Funny.
I can't believe that there was
Funny.
never a point in that run where I almost died. Never in that act. Ignore the time where I was on 7 HP against an enemy fight, and ignore the time that I was on 3 HP against the final boss. It was never happened.
Okay, so remember, we wait elites at +1 now.
Yes, you're right. Okay. So let's look at the routes. I like to start from the top. It's a bit easier for me to like see it. 1,
3,
2.
right side.
I don't count the top
4
campfires.
elites.
Remember. So 2.
Right side 4 elites.
Oh my god. Okay, it's definitely gonna be that path, but I still want to see what's on every path.
Yeah.
4, 6,
You
5.
do that. I'll finish off my assignment.
Yes. 4.
As is visible, the L equals 0 wave functions.
2, 5. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. I get 9 value on the right side path. Damn, 9 value.
9 value funny.
1. Yeah, that's only 3 if I go furthest right. I could throw in this campfire to make it a bit of an easier path, and I still get 8
count
value.
Point.
I still get 8.
Count point. 8 relic.
That's a good
8
point.
fucking bears.
That's a good point. I didn't consider that one. Get the elite. I get a campfire between these 2 elites.
Yeah.
2 elites, campfire, 2 elites. I have a
You
regen
don't
pot.
need to upgrade your cards. You can upgrade next act.
Yeah.
This act, we're taking the 4 elite path and saying lol lamau.
But Act 2 elites are scary.
No they aren't. Parry this.
To be fair, if we ever are in a position where I'm scared, I can just spend another 3 hours.
Wow. If we're ever in trouble, we can just say, fuck it.
Wait, you know what's funny
Spreadsheet
though?
time.
The fact that I have that spreadsheet, it wouldn't be as long to map things out again.
Yeah, I guess. Please don't. Just win.
But what if, instead of winning, what if I want to really win? Like,
You know how you really win? You take the 4 elite path and you never pull out a spreadsheet once because you were never worried.
anyway, I'm going this way for sure.
Yeah, you take the 4 elite path, it's funny.
I mean, what could go wrong? I mean, if I'm really scared out this final elite, I can just dodge this last one.
Yeah. No, you can't, because you're taking the question mark, not the fight.
I clicked the thing.
I mean,
I clicked it. I clicked it.
Yep.
Oh, genetic algorithm!
Ooh, generic algorithm, defend, loop,
Yeah.
zap. Yeah. Just yeah, all
Just
those
block.
except strike, we don't care.
Zap is more in
Finish
the
off my
long run.
assignment.
So.
This is,
Actually, Zap's better because of emotion chip. I like how I've got 2 defect specific relics. It's really cool. Now I can do a funny dual class for 60.
I mean, you could rebound dual cast hollow. No, sorry, dual cast hollow, dual cast.
You know, I can just look at what my deck is like. I forgot I can do that.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Dual cast hollow, dual cast.
Look, I'm dual
rebound.
casting this, okay? It's
Okay, dual cast hollow, rebound dual cast.
probably. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that will... 90 take 60, take away 16, 14 left. And then next turn...
You forgot about the rebound.
Right. Oh, then next turn I draw a sweeping beam. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you've got to kill.
I just rebound nothing. It's fine.
Mm.
Suffer. No, I think it's you. Goodbye. Dupe potion. Heat sinks! Claw!
Okay, but claw deck? No.
I have a power egg. A frozen egg, I mean. So... Yeah?
It's heat sinks. It's heat sinks. It's heat sinks.
I should have taken claw. Oh, yes! Yes!
Less max HP.
Yes! 5 bites!
We love having... Oh wait, holy shit, we love that. Yeah, no, take it.
Why were you thinking I shouldn't take it?
I was like, because you have less max HP, meaning you can't take as many hits. And then I remembered, oh wait, the whole thing about bites is they let you, they give you back health.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not worried.
Never worried. Can we take the shop here?
I have to take the shop, yeah. What do you have for me? Oh!
Hey!
That's just good! Hold up! And another loop?
Oh, damn it, we can't take the loop as well as the data
I think we just take the data disc and we just call it a day.
Yeah.
Focus is really overpowered on Defect.
Yeah,
it sucks that I don't start with a starting lightning orb, but I start with a dark orb, so who cares?
You start with the orb that typically said... You start with your protection... You start with that orb that just says, hey, the moment you get...
Do I want another hologram? Nah.
No, you don't need
I'll find a natural one that's upgraded, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love how this deck currently has no... Yeah. Yeah, you
oh, I have a Mori!
Oh, Mori. Lol.
Oh, well, that's not a good relic. But, I mean, it's out of the pool now. Anyway. It's out of the pool.
It's out of the pool. It's time saved for next run.
I'm gonna get so many relics soon. Oh, it's gonna be a fun run. I have bites. I'm happy that I have Sweeping Beam and Electrodynamics. Oh, Electrodynamics coming out.
I like how you have Aggregate.
Yeah, so I can Sweeping Beam into Aggregate, into Hologram the Sweeping Beam. I can't quite get to the Electrodynamics. That's unfortunate.
That's fine.
It's still good to just Sweeping Beam twice.
Yeah, you just play out your hand. Is effectively what you're doing.
Yeah, it should be fine.
You sweep first. You aggregate. Then you play out your hand. Aggregate again. This is why you should get a Tempest.
777. I can't kill any of them. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should have Dupe Potion to the Sweeping Beam.
Counterpoint, Dupe Potion or Loop.
It's unnecessary.
It's funny though.
It's very
Static Discharge.
I have a dual cast next turn.
You have... No. You have literally everything you need to just win next turn.
Yum, 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 yum. I don't like how much damage I took, but, counterpoint! Oh, we do this. We do this.
Sweet.
And then we do... Oh.
A buy.
Oh. No buy. Goodbye.
Dual cast. Perfect.
Okay.
Skip.
Is it skip? Probably.
Yeah.
I want upgraded cards. I'm greedy.
Yeah. Have Tri-Slavers. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Electrodynamics.
Oh my god, you're right! What's in the next? What's in the future? I might use the regen pot here. It depends.
Yeah, you use the regen pot, you want to heal. And you're going to be getting a potion.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to get one anyway.
You're just going to get one.
I'm scared of this fight.
Trust me.
We're definitely Electrodynamics here. We also have a Cool-Headed.
Do you Cool-Headed first?
It doesn't matter. We're losing the Dark Orb regardless, unfortunately.
No.
Wait, we Cool-Headed into Dual Cast! Insane. It actually isn't that good to do. I'd actually rather Dual Cast the Electrodynamics.
No, because...
No, you do. Definitely want to Dual Cast the Electrodynamics because
it's hitting everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Ugh.
So in fact, what you do this turn is Electrodynamics, bite.
Cast.
Why did I regen pot? That was a waste. Whatever.
No, you Electro Cool Dual Cast.
No, you don't cool at all. Because I don't want to lose the Dark Orb.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, you're right, I do.
Dark Orb? Why would I even care about
Electro Cool.
Dual Cast.
But then I'm not getting any bites.
Energy Pod.
Oh, this is only a little bit of...
Yeah, it's only 4. which you get if you just stay in the fight for.
How much damage am I taking?
What? How much?
36, take 8, take 8, take 14! I'm on 6 at the end.
Quick question. How much is block is cool-headed?
3.
3?
Because I have...
Oh, we have focus.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's crazy. Maybe you cool-headed Electrodynamics dual cast the Frost Orb.
Fuck it. Yeah. Cool Electro Duel.
Because I think...
Yeah, Cool Electro Duel works. And we get loop for next turn, and we get to pull faster towards, Yeah. Dual card.
That's a lot of damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, now I can just kill the ones that are problematic and try to heal.
Loop rebound, bite rebound.
So when I evoke an orb, it does what, 9 damage to all?
Yes.
And get genetic
8
algorithm.
damage to
How much
all.
am I taking this turn? A lot. It's scary. I can seek into something. Like I can seek into dual cast. Or seek into hologram into dual cast, I mean. Seek into hologram into dual cast. That does a lot of damage. What? That does 9 plus 9, 18 to everyone. I need to kill the front guy. If the front guy dies, well, if he takes 18 and then I rebound him, he's dead. And I'm blocking for 5. Next turn I get genetic algorithm. Seek hologram. Seek hologram. Dual cast rebound. Oh, I actually don't need to rebound this guy. He dies to these, so I can actually rebound this guy.
Yes.
And then I'm actually taking basically no damage. Okay, I'm convinced. I could rebound the hologram. No,
Ooh.
not necessary.
It's funny though.
I should realize this only activates once. Unless I zap. Then it activates enough.
Yeah, it's zap rebound. Or rebound zap.
Yeah, I have to
Either
rebound
way.
zap.
Actually, no, hold up. It might be zap rebound specifically.
No, I don't think it matters because I'm going to genetic next turn to block this guy, and then
yeah,
he's
you've
going to
got
die to the
genetic
zap.
next turn. That was the only thing I was concerned about.
I can't prevent him from dying.
Yep, just win.
I wanted more regen, but... Okay, I'm happy I didn't do any card removes.
Finally.
Whenever you roast me, add a card to your deck. Yeah. Gambler's Brew.
Yeah.
Hey, it's an upgraded Sweeping Beam!
Ooh, now that's hard.
I think I have enough AoE. I think my AoE is
Yeah,
sufficient.
electrodynamics gives you a lot of AoE.
I think I need more block. I wish this was upgraded.
Honestly, you know what I would say? I think here.
Skip.
Skip. I don't like any of those cards.
Rebound could be okay. Rebound is card, like, manipulation, but it's kind of awkward.
The thing is, the cards you want to be manipulating are your powers. You want to play more of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still worried. I might need to... I'm going up this way, and then I might need to pivot.
Yeah,
Snecko.
you may need to pivot.
Hey, I got
Snecko.
genetic. On the wrong turn. Fuck!
Aggregate genetic, sweeping beam electro. What's your first card? Quick question.
Oh. Oh, heat sinks is right there.
It's a bite, let's go.
Oh, I can't go to the heat sinks. Unfortunate.
I mean, you could gamblers if you needed to, but
That's a good
just
point.
play everything.
I should gamblers.
Just play out your hand. It's funny.
I should have gambled. I should have gambled.
Because then you can heat sink static.
Like, I can
Next
just
turn.
Gambler the Defend, Sweeping Beam, Heat Sink Electrodynamics, and I'll get, like, so many cards. I'll draw into C.
Okay, yeah, true.
It's worth it.
You don't genetic. You're playing the genetic because you want bigger genetic.
No. Because what happens is I will hologram it on a later turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I hologram it on a later turn.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah.
So I actually get rid of it twice.
You're tossing both. Heat sinks, electro.
I can
Sweep.
Sweeping Beam. I can play a power. Draw 2 more. I can't draw too many cards. Need to be careful.
Yeah, but you'll draw cap yourself perfectly. Static. Then you bite twice. Nom nom.
Yeah, because I want this later anyway. I can seek into nothing. Yes, good point. Good point. Cool, headed for free.
Loop for 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hologram genetic here. It should be free.
Do you know your future?
Yeah. You don't know the price
Damn.
though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. You finish off my side. What's great? Yeah.
Okay, I need to block the 13 somehow. Hello, aggregate. I want rebound at the end. I want to bite because I can. Even if it means... I'm still going to full defend. I'm going to full defend. I'm just not going to use the rebound. I wanted the bite for the health. I can seek into dual cast and probably win. Unless I can block fully again. I could hologram. Hologram into aggregate. Aggregate is +1 energy, so hologram is 1. So I could
Nope.
defend hologram. Bite.
Aggregate is how much energy?
It'll be 1.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's entering your hand that way. Yeah.
Full block and healing. Pretty good. I can take it slow. I want to get my health back.
Yep.
Free bites.
Bite.
Pretty good. I got some healing. Hello.
Biased cog.
Biased cog. Okay, I clicked it.
Yeah, you clicked it. Good.
I
That
did in
was the
fact
correct
click the biased cog.
question
Oh,
mark.
just a free check. Huh. Now that's a choice. That's a choice. Do I actually?
I really want to pick Sapphire here.
I'm also thinking the key might be the play. The pair's nice.
Pair's great. I think we have to take the Sapphire.
I did lower my health though, right? Like, this would be raising my health back up, which is good.
Okay, consider this. It's a 20% increase to your max health.
That's pretty good.
We're gonna hate ourselves. We click pair.
Yeah.
And we hate ourselves.
Yeah, it's fine, because
Maybe.
this will be a worst item. I actually think this is Sapphire.
Sapphire, yeah.
We have enough
like,
energy.
hell yeah.
Yeah, see? Like, it was the right play. I'd
fully thought we
definitely
were
rather
at
have the 10 HP.
I forgot that was a question mark. I thought we were at the chest.
No, yeah, that
Shall I
was
go
free.
delete?
That was free. We just got a free pair. See, I would have liked the dream catcher to be a Sapphire key. I could have picked that instead. I can take this elite. 46 HP. That's like All the HP I need. What could go wrong? Gremlin
Nothing.
Leader, maybe that could go wrong. Oh, Electrodynamics, never mind.
Electrodynamics.
GG.
I don't care.
Wait, all the minions are
No,
never going to get
I
a
don't
chance to attack, ever. It's only going to be... And then Gremlin Leader is going to keep summoning again because all the gremlins are dead.
Meaning you just keep biting them.
Yeah, so this is the easiest fight of all time then, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Electrodynamics.
Let's see what my... Oh, aggregate's next. Oh, static discharge. Oh, I win. Oh.
Oh, yeah, the win button.
What if I do plot the... Nah, I don't need to.
That's too... You don't need to be that powerful.
It's a waste to evoke this Dark Orb. It actually just is a waste.
It isn't a waste to evoke that Dark Orb. It gets it out of the way.
No.
It's a waste to dual cast it.
Actually, you're right. I would rather evoke the Lightning Orbs.
You see, this is the thing. I don't actually enjoy Dark because lightning funny.
I don't enjoy Dark because it hits lowest health enemies, and I would rather hit a Gremlin Leader.
It's intelligent targeting, but you have a better version because you have electrodynamic.
No, I'm just thinking, there's no point to use dual cast, because if you use dual cast...
Oh, you're not using dual cast. You just electro bite defend.
Well, there's no point defending.
Why are you defending?
I'm wasting an energy regardless. If I electrodynamics, then yeah, there's no point dual casting it because next turn it will just get casted anyway, and it will do more because it +7. It's just this plus. Now, who do I bite? These guys are taking 8 each turn. Yeah. So. They almost perfectly die in 3 cycles. Almost perfectly. Gremlin Leader probably hits me, which kills them. I think I'll bite Gremlin Leader. That's fine. (10/3). Oh no. Aggregate. It's always aggregate. Should I be slightly scared? Hello? Okay.
Should you? Probably. Will you? Nah.
I'm taking a lot of damage.
Nah. Just static discharge, cool-headed, bite, defend.
I'm only blocking a bit.
Damage.
To be fair, the campfire is coming up.
But remember, what you do in response to that is hit back. Alternatively, you could do you pot the cool-headed or something? Do you pot the cool-headed then play static discharge? Doesn't matter when you're playing it.
I think we'll just take the damage here. It's fine.
Yeah, you're taking the static discharge. I'm just wondering whether you want to be evoking frosts.
No, it's fine to evoke a frost.
Yeah, you're playing the cool-headed.
Actually, wait, I forgot. I have cool-headed. I get these cards. Doesn't do much.
Cool-headed.
I definitely cool-headed first.
Cool-headed, heatsink static.
For heatsinks into static.
Into bite twice? Oh, into defend. Bite. Bite.
It's... It's probably defend, bite, yeah.
Yeah, it's defend, bite.
This guy will die.
You bite to lower to the kill. Yeah. It's purely, you only have to, because you're evoking. Yeah.
No, it doesn't come, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Bad turn for the genetic algorithm, but I'm going to use it.
Yeah, you just play it. Bias cog.
Yeah, he's dead.
You play it now because you don't have time.
I think he's dead.
You bite. No.
You're right, I bite.
Hell.
It's fine, it's fine. He's not going to live another cycle.
Yeah, but you want the health.
That's why I bit him.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Nice start of turn. Goodbye.
I love the stuff.
Ceramic fish!
Fish.
I win!
One. Archbeckle.
These are kind of underwhelming. Oh, ceramic fish I can't lose a run with though, so...
Shut up. Don't you dare diss the fish.
This I win with every time. But yeah, these are both common relics. These are a little bit sad, but that's fine. I mean,
yeah.
Extra damage. Sweeping beam on this is good.
Attacks,
that's good for sweeping beam.
Oh, yeah, true.
Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Wait, how much of my genetic algorithm at? 15. Okay, it's already become a good card.
Recursion, though.
Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile on 4 rock cards.
Actually, no, Recursion's the dark build. Screw that. Reboot, yeah.
Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards. It's probably worth it. I mean...
Yeah, and because you can see what your
I
draw
won't.
is,
It shuffles my cards into my
roll
draw
around.
pile. I don't know where they go. But I think I'll know approximately where that will be. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it.
You won't.
No, it puts my... Oh, all my cards, including discard. Okay, well, it's fine. It's still an okay card, okay? It's not terrible.
That is a mulligan. That is saying, hey, oh, do you not like your draw? Well...
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's still fine. It's still fine.
Yeah.
Lift! I could lift. I don't think I do. I will.
You don't lift.
I'd lift if I was anyone except the defect. Anyone at all.
Moment.
I think I can get away with not resting here. Resting is 18 HP.
You don't need to rest, just bite people.
I don't know, resting brings me almost to full health. But not quite.
Consider this. Smith, look at what you've got for Smith.
Okay. More orbs. More thing. This gives me an extra card. That's actually quite good. Making things free.
Consider this. Upgraded electrodynamics funny.
There's no point. Well, there's a slight point, but there's not really a point. My boss is the champ. So, if it was Collector, I'd go, oh, maybe, but it's the champ. Even if it was Bronze Automaton, but it's the champ. So because it's the champ... I just looked at my time. Because it's the champ, I want something that is good against the champ.
You know what's good against the champ?
What?
Biting.
That's true.
What's the upgrade on bite look like?
It's +1 HP and +1 damage. Kind of underwhelming. I think it might be a heal angle. I am fighting 2 elites.
Fine.
Is it a heal angle? If it's Gremlin Leader, again, it's free. If it's Tri-Slavers, it's free enough. Maybe I upgrade Seek. It's an extra card. Like, that's really good.
Actually, yeah, I think it's upgrade Seek.
I've done it. I clicked the button.
It's advanced sifting.
Oh, it's the worst one I could have got. Oh no, I got Philosopher's Stone. Fuck, I made a mistake. Hey, I start with Seek. Easy. All I have to do is double the bias cog. Oh no, not double. I could double the bias cog. All I have to do is get bias cog and then win. Before we can do anything. Wait, this could be a dark orb situation.
Genetic. Double play the genetic. Full block.
Maybe. But no, like what I think I do is I seek into bias cog.
Okay, yeah.
And loot. And then I just kill him in one turn.
Loop. And bias cog loop, then bite and defend?
Yeah, I mean, defend doesn't quite... This is 15 block. I don't need to play it twice. I don't care about the 2 extra. It's fine. If I play it right now, I have full block with it. If I could seek into this instead of the loop.
No. You seek into genetic and loop, and you pull bias cog next turn.
Yeah, I think that's smarter, actually. Oh, I pulled dual
You
cast too
don't pull
early.
it next turn, you pull it
But then I
slightly further
pull
away.
hologram at a fine time.
Yeah, you're fine.
Seek, genetic. He's only going to stab me more in future turns. What do I do next turn when he stabs me again? I die, is what I do. If he hits me now, though, I get more Dark Orb with Bias Coat on.
Ooh. So you defend.
Yeah.
You do the funny play.
Yeah,
and
I block next turn, because I'll have it naturally next turn. And I get more damage out of this if I do it now.
Yeah. That's clinically insane. Do it. It's Bias. And Loop. Play Loop. You play Defend. You bite him once for a bit of help.
Oh, right, my first does a lot more damage. Good.
You're only taking 7. And you have the big.
It's almost enough to kill him. And now I can full block.
Genetic, Defend, Zap. Bite.
I'll take 1 damage, which is perfect.
Bite. Bite.
Oh, wait. I agree. Is there any more bites? They're far away. I'm not going to be able to make
Too far away. You'd have
Wait,
to reboot for them.
actually,
and it's not
wait a
worth
second. Nah, I can't.
No, you bite, dual cast.
Goodbye. That was worth it. Horn Cleat!
Let's go.
3 attacks in a single turn? That's never going to activate, but Horn Cleat's good. Really good for heart. Really good for heart.
Chaos.
2 random orbs.
Random orb, funny.
I mean, think about it. I have focus, naturally.
Yeah, you have natural focus. Name 1 bad orb. Plasma.
Yeah, technically Plasma. I have a lot of card draw, though, but, yeah.
Chaos. It's worth it.
Is it?
Yes.
You're right. I didn't want to fight. No.
Perfect. Electrodynamics. Loop.
Bye. Sweeping beam. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, I should have sweeping beam aggregate. This is what I get for not checking. Fuck.
I mean, you can E-part. It lets you do more bites, actually. You'd E-part for more bites.
Yeah, you're right.
Aggregate. Bite. And bite the back line.
There you go, an extra damage.
1 strength, yippee! Chaos. Chaos.
It actually is better to dual cast a lightning orb.
Cool-headed. Cool-headed.
No.
Oh, yeah, you can just pull back a bite. You're right.
Oh, I gotta do pot worth. I'm not taking another Junica. I might just take a leap. Leap plus. I need more blocks, I think. I think I definitely take leap plus.
Yeah, you do. I'm sad about it, though.
Hey, my health is looking fine. Oh no, try slavery.
Hello again.
Hey, I mean, I did manage to do all of the elites, so I might just have a cracked. I didn't get that good of relics, though. I mean, Smite Arts is okay. This is, eh.
You got mostly mech relics.
Yeah, I got
Only
scammed.
Like, in each you got 1 good and 1 bad.
Do I?
Check your future.
That is a good point. Aggregate? No, aggregate.
Oh, electrodynamics is so far away.
I think I need to start removing my regular defense.
When's your reboot?
Those are the worst things to get. Reboot. Yeah. Yeah.
Double play sweep?
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe. And I'll get dual cast. I can
Double play sweep bias.
I can sweep. Wait, so the first sweep will do 14. Then the next sweep will do... Why is it doing 4? Oh, it's doing 8 extra, not double. Okay. Then it does 6, then it does 6 again. I can do 26 damage with the sweeping beams if I really want.
Pulling 3 cards. That's 3 cards. Defend, defend. Defend, defend, dual cast.
I don't like price levers.
No.
I don't like them.
Honestly, double dupe pot, sweep beam.
I don't want to use all my dupe pots, but I might have to.
Single dupe pot then.
Uh,
Single dupe pot. Single dupe pot. Hollow. It's on single dupe pot, sweeping beam, hollow. Sweeping beam.
that's what I was thinking, but that only does 26 damage to all. That's not enough to kill any of them. If I can kill frontline, I will do it. But I don't think I can. I need to do 20 extra damage. Where's that damage coming from? I've used 2 energy. He'll be lower, so he'll get hit by this for 12. Oh, maybe I can kill him. Wait.
How much damage does your bite do?
Oh, 7.
That's enough.
Right, so 46. Take away 14. Take away 12 from dual cast. Take away 6. Take away 6. Take away 7. He's on 1. He'll be on 1.
Damn it.
Wait. No, he won't be. I have Shuriken.
Yes. Frickin'. Fuck you.
Wait, that's funny. I'll do it on the sweeping beam. I'll have the sweeping beam with the last hit. Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, dupe pot. Sweet.
So I believe if I bite now,
It's
Shuriken,
bite.
yeah. I dual cast. And I hologram.
You don't have the energy to play it.
Well, hologram's a good block card anyway.
Yeah.
How did I
with a
miscount the
sweeping?
energy? Well, yeah, so we just wasted the dupe
Maybe
pot
we should
then.
have taken one of those.
No, we didn't
energy
waste the dupe
relics.
pot. We still whatever.
Sweep.
Yeah.
Sweep. Kill.
Sweep
Into a
into
rebound. Bite. The
Cool Headed is free. Yeah, aggregate.
what would you be seeking for? Electro?
Honestly, I just want to bite at this point.
Mood.
Genetic algorithm is good. That's for next time
Ooh.
though. That's for next time.
Okay, consider this. Bite. Seek. Bite. Bite.
That's a play. And I can defend for the last.
Oh, let's kill.
Oh, you're right, actually. I should have rebounded a bite.
And you just directly rebound. You should have rebounded the bite, yeah.
Take my zap.
Genetic. Bite.
I'm just gonna chill.
Chaos. Chaos.
No, I'm just gonna chill.
Funny.
No, I'm just gonna chill.
But it's funny though. Reboot.
I got a wound.
The game is telling you what you're supposed to do. It's right here. The funny.
I did it.
Perfect.
Modified hand, it was all worth it.
Modified hand and Juzu.
Another seek.
Steam barrier.
You take another seek.
Yeah, we take another seek, fuck it.
Oh, I might need a heal though.
Yeah, you should heal.
It's the champ. I'm a little bit scared. Oh my god! I forgot.
Dreaming. That whole thing.
Wait, resting's overpowered.
Cold snap?
I actually think go for the eyes might be good to
Go
have
for
in the
the
deck.
eyes, yeah, actually, yeah.
And we
It's
get
good
9
for
gold
getting
when we
rid
add
of,
it to the deck.
Good for getting rid of artifact.
Yeah.
And also saying, fuck you, champ.
Dude, that was good. I can't believe the Dreamcatcher was the best item yet.
Incorrect, fish.
True.
Incorrect data disk.
Okay, no, I'm being serious, yes, but there's also
Incorrect. Actually?
this.
less
Technically this. We would have died to six
Shut up, no,
guys.
it's not. I would rather die.
All of my relics, okay, these like first half are really good, these are kind of, and then these good again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just had to give you a bunch of bad stuff. Now it's going like,
One
okay,
thing's good
fine.
as well. Okay, that's good too. Oh.
And fish. A lot of bad stuff and fish. Okay, I'm saying bad stuff. The only one that's actually kind of mid there is Arkabeka and...
Even then,
Arkabeka
Arkabeka really
and-
helped against like Gremlin Leader or Tri-Slavers. Like we have two
Oh wait, frick, yeah, hold up. What one's bad there?
Dreamcatcher, but we did
Ah.
just keep everything on. We haven't used the Spire mask yet.
it's exactly one. It's right there.
Yeah.
Right in the middle with a big old 0 right next to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe that one. Maybe that one is the
The
one.
one we literally haven't used.
Like, the Shuriken, doesn't do
It's
much.
literally come in handy.
It's at least come in
Anyway,
handy. This is like,
Sweeping Bite.
we're never going to use this. I'm always going to be upgrading.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We've got so much upgrade there. Holy shit. Student loans.
I can double defend instead of heal. That makes more sense because I'll block more damage with that. So,
I can play out currently all 4 cards, so...
but you did this instead.
Hmm.
Like, I guess
I
this is
prefer
damage.
biting people though.
Bum, bum,
But I like biting people.
ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Anyway, aggregate.
Aggregate. That's a lot of energy.
Hologram.
Now I can hologram into what though?
Draw. Actually, no, go for the ice.
That's a good
More
point.
weak.
That's a good point.
And tomorrow you'll be able to bias cog. Floating 3 energy.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bias cog. Bias cog. I don't think we use chaos. I think we try to get the dark orb really big.
No.
If-
You sweeping beam into bias cog.
Yeah, what I think we do this fight,
And you bite twice.
what I think we do this fight is we try to, when he's on half, we just hit him with a dual cast of giant dark orb. And then he'll die.
Yep.
So, yeah, we sweep him
Literally just bite, sweeping beam, bias.
and biased. Oh, that makes something free. Nice. Thank you. Oh,
Imagine if it was the
Well-
chaos. 1 more strength.
We have genetic algorithm. We have seek. So I can seek. Oh, loop is right there.
You can.
But I can't get the loop. Maybe I do seek into loop anyway.
I mean, you can seek into the heat sinks loop
Yeah.
to pull your next seek to pull your.
I'm not going to use the genetic algorithm yet. I'll draw back into it.
Yeah, that's the future. It's seek.
Yeah, it is seek. It's a waste of a
You
seek.
seek for literally the next 2 cards in your deck.
Yay. It's loop and heat sinks, yeah.
Yeah, it's loop and heat.
Oh, things become free now. Be cool.
Oh, yep, play it.
I'm not using it.
Free genetic. Shut up.
You can't.
Free bite. Let's go.
I'm gonna reboot. That's what I'm gonna do. But this is
Oh,
free.
you bite first. It's free.
I'm gonna reboot.
Yeah.
This is terrible. Terrifying.
What's in your future?
Budget crap.
Seek into aggregate into playing more cards. No.
I'm just gonna.
You just leap.
Yeah, go ahead and buff. Yeah, no, I literally just want to get this to as high as possible and then just win. That's all that matters.
Now you cool-headed. I think you static discharge.
No, because it will roll my lightning orb.
But it gives you 2 draw.
No, but it'll roll my lightning orb.
Only if you get hit. Just don't get
No,
hit.
it's stupid.
Just have enough block.
I'm just gonna cool-headed once to get a frost orb.
Yeah,
I'll hold that.
cool-headed. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that gives you. Yeah, that gave you all the draw you needed to fight 3 times. I
75.
love when the boss heals me.
That's a lot of block.
Go for the eyes.
It's probably the turn for this.
Yeah. And that's all you can do.
122.
Mm-hmm.
122.
You're getting that?
Let's keep going. I want to get the biggest Dark Orb of all time. It just...
Yeah, you're going for when you have to kill them. You have to kill him with it.
I'm not going to let him do whatever he wants. I didn't have to rest, turns out, but to be fair, Go for the Eyes is kind of nice. It was okay that I rested, and I got an upgrade to Go for the Eyes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You would have died. Go for the eyes.
I don't think I would have died. I think I actually been fine, because he's been doing nothing, and I've got a giant Dark Orb.
You would have been slowly hemorrhaging. Oh no, yeah, you would have been taking damage and therefore... Because you can feel pain.
Anyway, I can hologram into... I don't know. Just Sweeping Beam into Sweeping Beam.
Sweep and sweep is funny.
Sweep, sweep. Bite. I can just take damage at this point, it's fine. I just need to deal damage. But I can hologram. What do I hologram into?
You want to take damage.
I can hologram into Go for the Eyes.
You can hologram into another bite.
I'll hologram into Go for the Eyes. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's better. Then you sweep, sweep.
Oh, he already had weakness on him.
Yeah, he already had it, but you needed more turns of it. Perfect.
Oh, he dies.
Not yet.
Yeah, we'll go to another turn. We'll go to another turn. He's doing nothing, so let's just sit back.
Defend, bite. E.
161. I will do my worst. Do you want to see my worst?
Yeah, you.
Let's just
Bite.
let's bring down.
Ah,
And then let's dual cast.
dual cast.
I think I did a lot of damage.
Consider this. Multicast funny.
Oh no, I clicked it.
Creative AI funnier.
Oh no, I clicked Creative AI with my mummified hand. Oh no. Why would I do so? My frozen egg upgraded mummified hand Creative AI. I made a mistake.
Oh no. Slavers.
It might be
Runic.
Slavers here.
I guess it's Slavers.
Runic could be.
It's not
okay.
Runic. You don't care about Runic.
I think I have too much. Actually, no, I have too much energy, don't I? Do I actually have too much energy? With Mummified Hand, I'm going to be getting free cards a lot.
Mm. Hence... Okay, hence you need an X cast. You need to get Tempest.
Hmm.
You know what you should grab? Coffee Dripper. Why? It screws over Dreamcatcher.
Yes. Exactly. I think it's either Slavers, because it's good because I already have...
I think it's Slavers.
I already have an energy during most enemy fights, and 4 is usually enough for them, and then for the elite bosses, which are a bit tougher, I get the extra. The only issue is I'm not sure if I can spend all my energy.
Sometimes you can't, but sometimes you can.
I'll take Slavers, it makes sense. Oh, donuts. I have electrodynamics for you. Goodbye.
Mm.
This is a good run. Kinda. I'm worried about the Philosopher's Stone into the heart, but everything else is
Nah.
everything else
win.
is good. I have lots of money
Mhm.
because of ceramic fish. Okay. 2. Okay, let's go far left first. 3. 6. 6 isn't bad. 6 value. 2 elites and 2 campfires. Um, two,
1, 2, 3.
2, 3, 5. Okay, that's just worse. Yeah, that's just one less
Oh.
campfire for the same amount of elites.
What?
I did this middle path with the starting elite.
Oh yeah, you were skipping the campfire and the elite.
So then 5. Oh yeah, this is a good path actually. Hold up.
Yeah, it's that path.
That's 8. Fuck, that's 8.
Another 8 Val.
This one is only 6. Because this one has an extra elite.
Mhm.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's the most.
And this
elite
one is
ones you've
just strictly worse because it has less campfires.
Yeah,
and then
it
what's
has
this path?
exactly one less campfire.
2. Oh, that's terrible.
It's got a mystery machine on it, which is good mysteries, but
I think the
Great
path here is,
paths.
especially a shop at the end of the act when I'm gonna have so much
yeah,
money.
shop at the end of the act is fantastic. You've got this.
Yeah, it's 2 campfires, 3 elites. They're all gonna campfire between them, so I can heal between them if I'm scared. I can start with a shop as well. Then full mystery. Oh my god! Wait. Well, it's such a good path. Then a free campfire after 1 enemy fight. Elite. That's actually a really good path. I can take 2 shops. I have a lot of money. Okay.
Victory! I've completed my first assignment.
GG. I have genetic algorithm. Did I forget to use genetic algorithm in the... No, I did use it. I did use it. I can use it now.
Aggregate loop, genetic bite, defend.
It's H combat, right? Yeah, H combat.
Yeah. Ignore the fact you're floating 6. Ignore the fact you're floating
Yeah, I took
6.
aggregate. The
This is
problem
a
with
regular
aggregate is
fight.
sometimes you just don't have the card draw.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's still good to have. Sometimes it helps a lot. Sometimes.
Mhm.
When you have the card draw cards. When you don't have the card draw cards, it does
Yeah.
nothing.
Consider this.
Hologram
Holo.
to aggregate. Using the card draw cards.
Aggregate.
Wait.
You have a reboot.
I-
And a and the possibility of a heat sinks even.
I can get 3 in. Oh, maybe I do aggregate. I want to do it. It's funny.
It's funny. It is very funny. Do it.
I have energy.
You see, this is why you should have picked up the X cost.
You know why?
Instead of creative AI, you should have just said, "I nuke you
Why
for
not just kill
7
him?
times."
Why not just murder?
Have you considered this? Going for the eyes. Have you considered this? Seeking specifically to a bite.
Well, that's one way to beat a combat. I actually want another upgraded leap. I need more defense, I think. Like, good defense.
Yeah, that. Okay, I agree. That's the last defend I will allow you.
Oh, no. What about a reinforced body? That's X cost with the aggregate.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow it. I like X costs.
I don't actually
They're
like
fun.
X cost that much, but reinforced body is one that I do like because you can block for the exact amount you want.
Yeah.
Start of
Are there
each
any
combat.
powers
Choose one
in
of 3 random
class
colors cards at the chosen. There's something one each combat. We're definitely using card
Consider
removals because
this
they're cheap.
mayhem.
Card removals are cheap, so I can remove defend, like regular shitty defend. We've already got
Yeah.
rid of all the strikes for bites, so that's good.
I think you cut defend.
I think I cut maybe biased cognition, maybe creative AI. Maybe loot. Not doing much. Static discharge is also not doing much. Yeah. Maybe the 23 genetic algorithm. I cut that.
I'll cut your heat sinks.
Yeah, cut the heat sinks. Okay.
You don't need them. Your computer runs fine.
I don't think I need
Your
meat on the
computer's
bone.
cold. Cut your heat sinks.
I don't think I need meat on the bone.
You don't need meat on the bone. You want toolbox and capacitor.
At the
and
start
mayhem.
of each combat, choose one of 3 random colors in cards and add the chosen card into your hand. Is that actually that good?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Funny colors.
What about this?
Card mayhem. What if you had 2 mayhems?
Wait, I know what's on top. I can manipulate this.
Oh, yeah. You can. You know it's on top sometimes. And other times you do not.
Most of the time I do.
The first turn you play it, yeah.
No, I know how much I end the turn on.
Okay, sure, go on.
The only time I don't know is when my discard shuffles in. That's the only time. Every other time, I know exactly what it's going to play.
You know what's going to happen. You may not be able to change it. Capacitor, Mayhem, Toolbox.
I mean, I think powers are just the way because of this.
Yeah, they are the way. You pick up those two definitely.
Do I actually need Toolbox?
Maybe not. Okay, it's Capacitor, Mayhem, Cut. If you have money left over for a Toolbox, I think you grab a Toolbox.
I have 158 left over, meaning I could exactly afford a Toolbox or a Toy Ornithopter.
You don't care about a Toy Ornithopter?
I think I do care about the Toy Ornithopter.
You can bite people.
Yeah, but I can also Toy Ornithopter. Why do I need Toolbox? What are actually, like, how's it actually good?
Mayhem.
What do you mean?
It draws you a second. You're picking one of 3 random colorless cards. Those could be powers. It could be another Mayhem. You could be playing 2 random cards.
I guess on the first turn I am just getting a free thing.
It's just a free
No, but it still costs energy. But I have plenty of energy.
Yeah. You have a lot of energy. Yeah. Capacitor. Mayhem.
By the way, these actually cost a little bit less because of Ceramic Fish.
Fish.
Yeah, that's why I've got a bit more than I calculated. I said I had 158. But I don't.
I wish Compile Driver was
Sure,
good.
fine, we'll do it.
Question mark. Potions.
Just so chaos is good with glass eye. I think I dropped the strength pot for the
You don't need a strength pot. Another distilled chaos.
It's actually kind of good with the glass eye.
Hey, hard.
With the frozen eye.
Eat chaos.
Oh yeah, of course.
Fight.
I don't mind doing a few fights. I've been skipping a lot, so. Add 1 random colors card into your hand. At the end of 3 turns, do 40 damage to all enemies. I mean, that if I just stall, I win. When's my genetic? I can seek into the genetic whenever I want.
Yeah. You can seek immediately into a Mayhem.
What's my starting hand? Oh, I don't have a starting hand yet.
Immediately
I have aggregate in my starting hand. And then I can seek into anything.
Into a creative AI.
I could.
Actually, no electrodynamics.
What I think I do is you seek into seek. And then with the second seek, you get creative AI and genetic algorithm. Then you block fully.
Genetic and electro.
Yeah, probably. And then you use the bomb. I actually think it is the bomb.
Yeah, fuck it. It still costs 2 energy.
That's fine, I'm gonna aggregate this time.
Jack of all trades into the bomb.
Like, look.
Oh wait, I forgot about that whole starting turn.
Yeah,
Hey, actually, idea, hologram.
Hologram the bomb and just stall for 3 turns.
Oh, I was gonna say hologram the aggregate. This is why you need X casts. Because aggregate play funny.
Block 23 blocks everything. Yeah, I think I grabbed the genetic algorithm and the...
Nah, screw it. Creative AI is funnier.
I definitely take creative AI, for sure.
Yeah. You see?
Wait, I can...
You seek first because you can because those 2 powers, if you play out the bite. So you seek, then you pull out your 2 powers, you play your bite, then you play your 2 powers, making the other 2 cards in your hand free.
Maybe I just grab 1. Maybe I don't grab the genetic algorithm yet, because I'm going to get it soon anyway. Maybe I grab the heat sinks. I think I grab the heat sinks.
Actually, yeah, grabbing the heat sinks might be fun.
Can I not? What's the D? No, that's my deck. A. Heat sinks are right here, but that's fine because I'll draw into capacitor, which then draws into the other seek. Yeah.
Yep.
So I can hologram. I can't hologram into. No, I can't get the heats. I can't draw things this turn.
No, you can. You can if you pick up the Seek Plus into the heat sinks and another power.
You're very right.
Why? It is incredibly funny. Heat sinks and orb. Nah, creative AI is funny.
I think you just take this.
Okay, Electro, fine.
Okay, let's
Fine.
check
You
the
click
top of the deck.
funny.
Oh no, we're gonna draw into electrodynamics. Yeah, get creative AI.
Yeah, so we take creative. No, we take bias.
Oh, we've taken it now.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh, hologram's free, nice.
Your bike. Electrodynamics. Now it's free. Sweeping beam.
Okay. Like this.
Remember to play out every card in your deck in your hand. Remember to play out every card in your deck on turn 1.
Every card in the whole deck. I can hologram into the bomb. I can hologram into the bomb and kill them, guaranteed. I think they're gonna die earlier. I don't think that's necessary. Because I'm gonna weaken you, and I'm gonna. Guess I'll focus on one. I'm already full. I'm not full block. I have full block if I use leap. I can hologram.
Okay, but what are you hollowing back?
Does it cost 0? I don't think it does. I think I'd do this.
It doesn't. Yeah. Weaken the other side. Leap. Perfect.
No, not burns. Horn cleat. Get horn cleated.
Creative AI.
I forgot about mayhem. Lol. I
Bias cog.
Yeah.
Yes, bias cog genetic. Because genetic is now free. Creative AI. Don't forget about creative. Yeah, it costs 3. Counterpoint.
Oh, the creative AI
Did I
created a
ask?
creative AI. That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You rebound. Why? Funny.
Not free.
Oh, who knows? Anyway.
I'm gonna get a free bite now.
Machine learning. Electrodynamics.
They're gonna die to the bomb as long as they defend.
Yeah, but machine learning electrodynamics are funny.
Alternatively, you just electrodynamics. Wait, where's my... Oh, I can't draw. I can't draw.
You can draw.
With this. You guys basically dead. Kill them. He's dead. I should have blocked the burn. Wait, I think the frozen orb... Okay, the frozen orb went first anyway. I can no longer be frail, I'll take it.
Don't care about blessing, even though you have 10 cards in your hand. Ball lightning is a skip.
I actually think Sting Barrier might be okay.
It's a 0. It costs 0.
Yeah, no, we've got too much energy, don't we? I actually
We've
think
got enough energy to play out better cards.
know what we should have gotten? I don't know why we didn't take Compile Driver earlier when we saw it.
We don't like Compile Driver.
Why not? We have Chaos.
Yeah, we have to we have to.
I guess.
In order for Compile Driver to be a good card, we must have already played Chaos.
I think Ball Lightning actually isn't bad here though.
I think it's a skip. Counterpoint fish.
I could see Ball Lightning.
Mm,
It does fall. It's not as good
good.
at this point. Like early game, it's really good, but at this point, it's not as good. Yeah, I guess we want our powers more.
Question mark. Can't be a fight.
It's my first time I've seen it here.
Okay, but doesn't that fill you with a sense of like, there's like a term for it, a sense of like,
Right?
it's gotta be a word, like you feel good about what you've done, like,
Satisfaction.
if only there was a word for it.
Autism.
pride.
Autism?
Extended bit about the fact that putting the pride card in the pride hole is funny and
Yes, I know, I get it.
take right side. Take
Okay.
right side. No.
What's this side?
You could have missed a campfire. You could have chosen to take an additional fight instead. Apotheosis.
Draw pile.
Consider this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You want all your cards for the rest of combat. We don't start with aggregate though, so it's unplayable.
You're right. Secret technique into.
We could Dark Shackles, get a free turn.
Consider this. Secret technique into. Seek plus into.
That's true. That's true.
Secret
How much are we
technique
blocking
into
for on the
seek
first
plus
turn?
into aggregate.
12. You're doing 21. We're blocking for enough. 17. That's basically all of it.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, but the defend will be upgraded. So we actually
Only if we pick
take even
Apotheosis.
less.
Really? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot we had one bonus energy.
I don't actually care about the electrodynamics. If I'd rather defend.
Bite them.
Yeah, and bite. And now let's take 1 damage, which triggers the thing. Yeah.
Hey, heatsink spice cog.
Aggregate.
Aggregate heatsink spice cog.
Oh, Vice Book free. Like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you. so
Oh,
much
you're
for
doing 46? It'd be a shame if I could block for 25. Also, it got an upgrade, so it actually does more.
So blocks better.
I kind of want to rebound the sweeping beam back on top.
Yeah, it's funny.
Isn't it going to be free? Wait, let me check. Aw. I got
Yeah.
scammed.
Genetic. I think you genetic into seek into reboot. Creative and mayhem.
Right, let's see what further down on the pile.
You're rebooting. You're gonna be rebooting.
They're all further down on the pile.
And you'll be rebooting. So you instead play mayhem and capacitor.
Oh, well, I just got cheated. I hate how the menus like layer over each other when you're in that. I accidentally pressed cancel. That's fine.
Reboot.
Okay. Well,
Okay, at least the game was like, okay, I understood what you were trying to do.
Just have him. Just take him.
Mayhem, loop, electrodynamics.
Oh, let's sweep. Let's sweep. Oh, capacitor.
Hey, a capacitor.
Let's just play every card in the game.
What's in your future?
Let me just apply the weaken longer, and then let's. Yeah, whatever. No point dual casting. We'll just
Yeah, enter. Perfect.
because this is the intangible turn. But now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble.
Hello world.
Hello world.
Hello world. Into.
If we can find a way to draw one more card, don't think we can.
You'll be hello worlding twice.
If only we had one more card. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's no draw.
But you know what we can do? Do this. Oh wait, I meant to rebound first. Well, whatever. Fuck it. I'm leaping. I'm leaping at that point.
Rebound. Leap. Hello world. Leap. Re-aggregate.
It sucks that you're intangible, like a cheater. Thanks for the free chaos.
Machine learning. Ball lightning.
Oh yeah, that's Hello World. I'm like, where did we didn't take the ball lightning? What?
Yeah, I did get caught by that for a sec.
You know what we do? We seek into aggregate. Maybe hologram, I don't know. When we do this, we do this. We actually just need to defend this turn, I'm realizing.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Cool. I got a free bite. Let's go. We dual cast for a lot. We actually have too much shit in our hand. It's too much. We didn't take damage. When any cards in your deck, you may choose to raise your max HP by 2 instead. Purchase always appear in combat rewards. Think or is bad.
Less useful. Max HP?
I would take this if it was upgraded. I like Glacier.
I'd pay the fish cost.
I like Glacier a lot, but it's not upgraded. What does it do when it's upgraded?
Yeah, if it was upgraded.
Better.
Yeah. Let's get the potion.
Exhaust up 3 cards in your hand. Put a card, put a skill. See, it's good that we can just get put a skill, because then we can grab Seek Plus and then get 2 cards of our choice. So maybe we'll write about Toolbox.
I always am.
We're covering your hand on the bottom. That's shit though. Okay. We're starting with aggregate. Okay, so in other words, we take heat. Oh, wait, no, it's only skill. We can't get a power. No, we get Seek Plus, which is a power. Okay. So.
Which is a skill rather than the power.
So we grab this. We get Seek Plus. We use it. We get Heat Sinks, and this might be good.
Yeah, Electro works.
Burn.
Loot.
Burn.
Mayhem.
We're gonna buy some.
You go into Bias Cog then. Because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
That's a static discharge then. You're right. You're right. Now you static discharge Electro damage.
And I can bite this guy because he's the highest health and the damage won't do anything to me anymore. Good.
Remember the Sweeping Beam.
I'll just use a leap. That's fine. I'm gonna Sweeping Beam.
Go for the eyes to weaken.
Don't know why I didn't use this. That's fine. You're almost dead. Well, you are dead, effectively. That was a good fight. Oh, hey, fruit juice. I have to drop something.
It's one of your distilleds.
Yeah.
You have better version of distilled anyway.
We wait on this just in case we get something. Oh, I want this. I took the max HP. It's time. The upgrade debt. It's time to end it. It's time to end it. Another Seek.
Seek. It's Seek.
It's always Seek. Seek is just every card of the game. It's just, you can't go wrong. Left or right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we might want to go to that shop, you know?
We might want to go to that shop.
Oh, goodbye, heart. We just beat the heart. Just... The heart has been defeated.
What if you did 12? Sorry, not 12. 18, 21 damage. Well, hello there.
Hello, Mind Blast. Wait, are we starting? Okay, no, we're not. We're starting with Heat Sink, Electrodynamics, and Static Discharge. I think we win already.
Yeah.
I wish we had Storm.
How much is Mind Blast?
2.
Panacea.
Are we starting with? No, we're not starting with aggregate.
Buy, it's free and it's exhaust.
Aggregate is, yeah, low.
You don't want to pay anything.
You're probably right.
No money. Panacea.
Heat sinks.
Heat sinks.
Uh,
Static. Electro. Zap
I
by
wish I had more slots. Okay.
your small slots are too far away.
I might just sweep here.
Yeah, you sweep here because it deals a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. And then
I think you then use Zap, Bite, Creative. Because Creative is a power, it's gonna cheapen something.
this guy's dead anyway. So I
Yeah,
can
you just attack midline
Like you.
and Creative. For a rebound, just for more damage. Okay.
You did
Thank
nothing.
you for summoning one. How about another Static Discharge,
Oh,
and a
cool.
Mayhem,
Cool.
and a Loop,
Okay, what about a
and a Bias
bias
Cock.
cognition? Into a...
Ooh, Genetics
I'll
Tree.
use a genetic, yeah. I'm convinced. You convinced me. Let's use another static discharge. Oh, 2 sync pluses. You should have. Okay, I'll use this.
Nah, reboot.
Oh, there's a
Terrible
loop here.
hand.
I'll use the aggregate just cause it's funny. I'm going... I think I... Hologram. Into dual cast.
Hologram back and do.
I don't know why I took that actually, but I've taken it now.
Yeah.
I got 50 to defense, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't actually care, so you should definitely reboot. You wanna know why you're rebooting?
I actually don't like that hand.
It means your Seeks are in, because it just is saying I sift.
You're right. Oh, I agree it. GG. Oh, hi, Buffer.
Buffer.
Hmm. Yeah, that is fair. That's fair. Chaos. Yeah, do some things. I shouldn't have done it in that order. Give me a thing to
Oh, you
give me.
should buy.
It's fine.
You should fight them. Thank you.
Oh, if I did? Oh, no, it didn't actually matter. Goodbye.
I didn't. No, you did have enough.
At the start of each combat,
happens
draw 2
for
additional
that.
cards. I don't care about
Dude.
this, but it's cool, I guess. I don't care about this. Although, I probably should just drink this
remember-
potion.
Remember, just as a by the by,
What?
never mind.
What were you gonna say?
No, you don't care about Hype Beam. But like, when would you ever want to lock on to someone? When is there ever like one target you want to kill? Like this fucker.
Anyway, I like the bag of prep because we start with 7.
You draw 7.
So we can look. We can do
You draw
this and this.
4,
So
5 bites.
we. Okay.
You do the secret weapon into the funny.
I don't like this guy. He's.
It's
The
secret
good thing is,
weapon
if we
into
get
the funny.
cursed, it gets negated. By the way, I want to check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Four of
recall
my
here.
eyes.
I don't want
Yes.
to
Yep.
forget. Okay.
It's secret weapon into Seek plus.
You're probably right.
You just activate the
I
funny.
think if I ever see secret weapon, it's probably just secret weapon.
Yeah. What else?
I should seek plus right now because I'll get more expensive cards in my hand that I can then get cheap with the heat things.
Yep.
Like what? Oh, secret
Why
weapon.
does it say an attack?
Secret weapon.
Not
It's not secret
weapon,
technique.
Ah,
I'll go take the go for the eyes. I think.
yeah, go for the ice. Alternatively, you could have gone for the lock on.
I could have gone for the eyes.
Not actually useful, but
I could have actually gone for the eyes.
and now you bite a couple times.
What's... I'm satisfied. No, I'm not.
Leap. Leap. Genetic algorithm.
I'm happy with this. One click time. Oh, it's over for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to end this way.
Bullseye bias cog electrodynamics. Bye.
This will increase the chance it hits electrodynamics. It didn't, but it was worth a thought.
It could have done it.
I'm not using this 3-bite. I've learnt my lesson. I will use all 3 defend though. Not like it matters,
yeah.
But I'm not using that. Yes. Everything.
Mayhem.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'll see it. Why not? Oh, and then I'll do this. I'll get a free mayhem. Oh, there's an aggregate that I should have used earlier. That's fine. You know what? I'm starting to think. Where's my dual cast? Oh, it's right there.
Reboot.
I think I'm fine. Attack pot is better than explosive pot.
Yeah.
I do not need double
energy. Double energy.
Nah. Cool-headed though. I think cool-headed is a take. In fact, I'm not even gonna listen to you. It just is a take. If you said no, you're wrong.
No, I agree. Recall. Good. You remembered.
Shot time. It was a bit late for the... a bit late. Oh! Hello. Hello, Defragment.
Hello, Defragment.
This is such a bad item. All of the shot relics are so good except this. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply to bot, that's so situational.
Because most enemies just don't have block.
Yeah. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. I'm getting rid of this. Getting true focus is a good potion too. Totally could buy that. But I'm getting a potion after every enemy fight. I can actually use the...
Annoyingly, transmutation would have been really good for you.
You're right. Yeah, well.
But I do think Defragment was better.
Well, no, it was more that I got rid of the defend. But I think that was still probably the right play. Defense is so...
No, I still think adding the defend was better too.
Yeah. Do I want to buy a potion? Focus potion is not a bad idea. It really isn't.
Nah.
No?
You've got so many fights.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing I'm getting another shop later. Okay.
Yeah. Got another shop later, another fight, another 2...
This act I've not taken damage in yet, have you realized? I'm actually not taking damage.
Consider this. Mayhem.
Consider that we have both our sinks in our starting hand, and
you have heat sinks, and you have loop.
Yeah.
You take enlightenment.
No, I think I take mayhem.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought enlightenment was free. Yeah, it's mayhem. What am I on about?
Because
heat sinks, loop.
So here's what you do. Where's my aggregate?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, at the bottom. Oh, what a shame.
Oh,
what if I could change that?
Anyway.
What if I could change where it was?
You take aggregate and you take hollow. Hollow.
Hollow? What are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah.
There we are.
Why?
You take aggregate and hollow, so then you aggregate, hollow, aggregate.
You're right.
And then you just play out every power in your deck.
You're correct. 14 energy.
This is why you should have picked up the double energy.
I don't need double energy. What am I going to spend 13 energy?
No, you wouldn't be spending 13. You'd be spending 28.
Let's loop. Let's sweeping B. Let's Where's actually our other things? I'm not seeking the capacitor right now. Why not?
Remember to grab defragment, probably.
Yeah, whatever.
Remember to play other cards.
Yeah, I've got few enough now. Fine, play this.
It's Electro. Bias cock, good.
I could dual cast this orb, it's not the greatest though. I have a reboot for when I'm done. Oh my god.
Electro.
Dude, I love this so much. It's so dumb.
Yeah. You electrodynamics here.
Yeah, probably.
Twist. Yeah, you leap and then you creative AI.
There's not gonna be a second turn. There won't be one.
Chaos. Reboot. Aggregate. Hollow. Aggregate. Yeah, it's not worth it. No, you're right. You can do that.
Don't know why I grabbed this again. I don't.
Float for energy at the end just to flex.
I think I did a lot of damage. A little.
Ooh, buffer.
I did a bit of damage. A little bit. It wasn't. It could have been more.
Buffer.
To be honest.
Mild.
I could have done more damage. Anyway.
You could have. I love how thin your deck gets, simply because like there's like 10 cards, there are 10 powers in there.
Oh, it's so true.
Average defect run. Defect has got to have some of the most fun archetypes.
I've actually not taken damage in Act 3. Like, I had the sketchiest Act 1 I've had, like, ever. I had... Act 2 was kind of whatever. Oh, hello, Storm.
Mayhem. You want to pick up an actual copy of Storm?
Goodbye. That actually worked.
Art of War.
If you do not play any attacks during your turn... okay, let's hit this first. I kind of want another hologram.
Yes, you do.
Hologram's good. It's unupgraded, though.
Okay, and it exhausts itself. Okay, sure.
I knew it was going to be 2 bites, but that's fine. I'm not going to complain.
What? Name one better.
What?
Also, name any other attacks in your deck.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what else could it have hit? Rebound, I guess.
Sweeping Beam, I guess.
Sweeping Beam.
Sweeping Beam, Rebound.
Spire was probably the best hit, actually.
Yeah. Smith.
I think my rest. I need to recover my health. Yeah.
I need to draw one more card.
I think having health might be good here.
I think rebooting.
I think upgrading this hologram. Hologram upgrade is just...
I guess it does give you more block, true.
It's just really good. But also, it's good for you to be able to reason. A power that's free.
Whenever you play a debuff to enemy, you don't do that.
But
yes, you do. Lock on.
Yeah, but also weaken, and also heat sinks is in my starting hand.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I gotta be sadistic.
Heat sinks.
Yeah, so we heat sinks first. And then we sadistic. And that made bias cognition free, so we'll do that. And, I guess I have to bite something. That's a shame. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll hit you.
I would take a bite over it, don't I?
I know, I'm gonna block as well. I like blocking. And then also I'm gonna gain some more slots.
Capacitor.
And then I'm gonna loop my orbs, and then I'm gonna, oh, I can actually, hologram nothing. Where's my, oh, my aggregate's low down. That's a shame. Okay, well. I'm just gonna use this now, because...
Consider... Is it better to create... Oh, hold up, what's your next 2 cards?
If the eyes, that's kind of good. Electrodynamics is not far away.
So you just creative, go for the eyes, end.
What if I reboot? No, I think it's creative.
You don't actually care about rebooting. Even though it might shift how
Bullseye nice.
Better.
I got artifacts, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Storm. GG.
Oh, hi, Storm. Oh, hi, Electrodynamics.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mayhem.
Yeah, so let's use the dual cast now. Because I want to free out, I want to make it hit Electrodynamics more often. And also, that's pretty high already. And also, it's going to be out of our hands soon, so...
Right. Aggregate.
Aggregate is slightly not the right time. What is the right time, though, is if we draw out the deck, and then we use the aggregate. And we can draw out the deck.
Yep.
We might not have the energy, though.
Electrodynamics.
I
mean, if you reboot, but then nothing's real.
Electrodynamics gets us a defragment, but then it's not going to be...
Which you play.
We have no
and
energy there.
And then you end there.
We're going to take damage if we do that as well.
Because then you're going to be pulling...
Oh, why do I care about damage in this fight? We get healed at the end of the fight.
Yeah. And you defrag.
Yeah, sure.
Aggregate is free. You don't play it, though.
Why?
Yes, you do. You do play it. You just don't actually use it for much.
What I do is I wish I had slightly more energy.
You don't do anything because you've got to seek next.
I can hologram into go for the eyes, though.
Yes.
Oh.
You hologram, go for the eyes. Aggregate, zap. I lied. Chaos. Oh, aggregate's too low. Damn it. If only you had a way to get more damage.
If only I had a way to just kill all of them.
If only you had a way to get...
Oh, hi, aggregate.
Oh, wow. I was going to say seek into aggregate. Don't need to. Game said nah.
What if I just seek into... I don't know, reboot and seek... I don't know.
Just reboot, seek.
It's just like... It's just spam cards, I don't know. It's just... That was a hard fight. What's my time on this run? Don't look at that.
Almost 5
What's
hours.
my score go? Why is my score high? Doesn't it get worse when you have... Whatever. You know what? I'll take it. The worst defect run of all time.
I get a lot of points for lots of relics.
Oh, do I rest here? Okay.
Consider this.
Reboot might actually be the play.
Consider this. Aggregate. Aggregate for the funny.
I actually wonder if it's dual cast
having...
No.
Aggregate giving you more energy is actually very, very good.
Reboot giving me more cards might be very good. I think we have enough energy. Whenever we play aggregate, we usually max out.
Yeah, we max out, but then we run out of steam.
I think we reboot.
No, we run out of cards.
I think we reboot.
First. You're right.
For sure.
Reboot.
It's just, if we're going to reboot, it better be a good one.
Yeah,
okay.
Better be drawing us more than a regular hand would.
Oh, well, that's a really good...
Consider this.
One short from being able to get
Consider this. You don't care about the artifact.
I think I do. Care.
Capacitor plus, alternative, transmutation.
There is a transmutation there. I actually don't think we can.
Counterpoint, capacitor plus.
But,
why another power?
Like, counterpoint, this is a really good relic for the heart fight. We block the vulnerable.
No. It's fantastic for bias cog.
That as well. I think it's this. This is good.
That is clockwork.
But this is good. However, if we take capacitor, we can remove a defend as well, which we can't by this and remove defend because we're 1 coin short.
Capacitor. Not capacitor, clockwork.
It really annoys me that I'm 1 coin short from that.
Should have picked up one more card.
Guess we'll just leave then. Is another go for the eyes the right play? No.
No. Next question.
Okay. Am I scared? Slightly. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. That's kind of good. I take, like, no damage immediately. Oh, skill from my hand.
Never mind.
Oh, skill from my draw pile into my hand. Oh.
Impatience was cool.
Let's see what I have on top. Ooh, all of my powers. It would be nice if I could see into aggregate.
And heat sinks.
Yeah, it's just secret technique. That's definitely the skill one
We
this
have
time.
unlocked the funny.
We get Seek Plus. Then I'm going to use Seek Plus to get the let's see here. It's the where are they?
Left side, right top.
Oh, there's a heat sinks. Right
Right
top.
top.
There we go. And then let's just boom 10 energy, and then let's do this. Oh, they made the thing for free. We can definitely kill the shield early.
Yeah.
Definitely this turn. It's gonna happen.
I'm pretty sure you killed this turn.
I think we just kill all of them. Yeah, we probably killed all of them.
Now you start off with the loop.
Oh, yes, you're right. I'll use that.
Electro.
Yeah, definitely Electro right now. Creative AI is free.
Creative for free.
I'll still attack him one. I just want him gone. I'll use this now. Cool-headed. I can seek into whatever I want. I'm gonna seek into Fragment and Bias Cog.
Yeah, defrag bias.
Oh, they both have artifact. I didn't know. Well, I can get rid of that artifact. Didn't consider that, did you? You know what I should have done? Should have done this earlier.
Hold up. No, damn it. Should have hollowed again.
That's fine. I'll just
do it again. Anyway.
I'll grab this. Weaken you. Funny.
You defrag. Honestly, chaos. Yeah.
There's my genetic algorithm.
There's your mayhem.
I'll use this. Why not?
Play a chaos. You deserve it.
I will play a chaos.
Oh, that's garbage.
Yeah, but they don't live like now. Or maybe they do live. What's it? What's this?
No.
Choose a card to put in my hand. Why? What? Oh, it's seeked.
You got seeked.
Oh no, I think this is the. No, it is seek. Oh, funny.
It's gotta be seek. That's only picking one card. Leap twice, bite twice.
How are you live? Oh, you're not.
End with a bite.
Oh, that's
Strawberry.
useful. Thanks. Oh, we can get rid of the attack pressure for it. Distilled chaos.
Another distilled. You just say, nah. I play out my hand.
An 8.
An 8. The game just said, nah.
Like, you know what? You've had a good time. Wait. Let's see what our deck is, because Enlightenment might be good. We start with Creative AI. That's really it, though. We don't start with, unfortunately, whatchamacallit?
Enlightenment.
What?
We don't start with heat sinks.
Yeah. I still think we
Enlightenment, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it cheapens Creative AI by 1.
You know what we should just do? We should just reboot. I think we just reboot. Straight up.
We take the Enlightenment and we reboot.
Yeah, I think we Enlightenment, Storm, Creative AI, reboot. And then we see what we get.
Yeah.
This is free, so it's not too bad. I mean, we may as well. Oh. No! My hitless run! No! I'll bite it off.
Hitless run.
My hitless run. I don't know what you're talking about, Hex. I like how Hexagos was a more scary final boss than the Heart one. You know what I forgot about? We can just totally distilled chaos into. I should have dupe potioned the sea.
You should.
The storm.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Actually, yeah, you should.
I think I dupe potioned the Creative AI. I think we do Creative AI.
And then we double drink.
Because now, if I beam, I can grab a seek.
If you drink twice.
No, look. Do this. You beam. And now it gets you seek.
You still only need to drink once.
I'll apply that to you. And now I can grab Bias Cog. And probably Capacitor.
No, Bias Cog and
Heat Sinks.
Sinks.
Yeah.
Enforced upgrade.
I will bite. If I can.
Bite, loop. Bite.
I should have done this earlier. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh no! I got nerfed. Not like I care. We get another heat
Not
sink.
enough. Another heat sink.
61 damage. I'm slightly scared.
Don't be. You have Storm.
I have Seek as well, so I can grab my aggregate. GG.
Seek into your aggregate.
So we grab aggregate. And then we grab, we're gonna draw everything else. Let's grab the hologram, and then let's aggregate the hologram.
Yeah, aggregate, hologram, aggregate.
Aggregate, hologram, aggregate. Have you ever had aggregate?
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, aggregate?
Aggregate.
Have you heard about machine learning?
You heard about machine learning? Oh, have you heard about static discharge? Oh yes. Have you heard about the hologram to aggregate again?
Is aggregate positive? Aggregate is one positive.
I'm doing it.
Hologram is not.
It's funny. I got an extra block, okay? It's hitting for 61. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take the extra block.
Mayhem.
Yeah, mayhem. I'll do fragment too. Let's do this. Let's.
Deep.
Oh, I wasted a hand. I didn't realize. My bad. Bad again.
Cool-headed capacitor.
Oh, I'm trying to draw 4. That's the problem. Or 3, I think. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, 3.
That's why. That's why I'm wasting.
Because you have 3 heat sinks.
Yeah, I mean that blocks us. I'm actually gonna get rid of the slime.
Yeah.
My other defect run to heart was kind of like this too. It's always like this.
4 applications of heat sinks.
No, it was really easy. Like I just had a big like orb combo
however,
with a chameleon damage.
Damn it.
Um.
What's your future?
Oh, aggregate.
Buffer into buffer, aggregate, hollow, aggregate.
No, what's?
No, it's cool-headed.
Yeah, I was gonna do cool-headed as well.
It's cool-headed into hollow, aggregate, aggregate. Aggregate, hollow, aggregate.
This is why hologram and aggregate are good cards. And then buffer.
Buffer.
Fan.
Then you play out every single bite.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You should distill chaos.
Then I'm gonna... So we can move him again. Because I can chaos now.
Leap, chaos. Bite plus, bite plus.
That was a hard fight. I like how Hexaghost was unironically a harder fight. They're kind of similar because
Yeah.
they both have the like hit you for like a lot of damage like in one attack, like a multi-hit.
Hmm.
Hexaghost is just harder than the heart, confirmed. It's the same enemy, but Hexaghost is harder. Officially. To be fair, I've not actually died to the heart once. Have I died to Hexaghost? I don't know, but I might have. I'm so happy we pulled that one out against Hexaghost. God, I'm so scared.
I'm so glad the defect playtime has increased.
Oh no. There's a playtime stat.
It's comparative.
It's still not even higher than Ironclad's because of the stupid endless run. Wait, how is it even... It's actually not that much longer than Silence. And Silent has no nonsense to explain.
Wait, but huh? Fastest victory is slower than Silent.
I don't know how
We
my
had a 5-hour run. What?
Nani? No, what this means is that most of my defect runs are around this range. While Silent, I've had one fast run, but I have a lot of runs that go over my average.
Yeah.
Surprised my fastest watcher is 130. I'm surprised my fastest Ironclad is 17 minutes.
I got very confused as to why you had one achievement left, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's AC20.
Was this Ascension level? Was this heart? No, this was normal. I got Philosopher's Stone, then I got Sozu. Yeah, I've been doing the heart runs always the boss swap. So just watch it now.
Oh,
Do we have time for Watcher? No. I might have if it didn't. If that run wasn't.
I might have been working for the frame 4 hours.
If that wasn't a 5-hour run. That was worth it.
I'd be up in like 5 hours.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end stream too. And that was worth it though. I'm happy we did that. That was fun.
Yeah.
For us. I'm sorry for the viewers. I'm very sorry.
We are not. That is a lie. We are not sorry.
I'm not sorry at all. Okay, bye.